Hello. Sorry, I'm a little late from pre-stream because I was doing Tears of Themis dailies. And honestly, not like, I'm extremely eager to play Final Fantasy 15 and everything. I love my boys. I don't like episode Gladio, so like the motivation, like throughout this entire adventure, it is at an all-time low. It's not that great right now. Um, the bread, thank you for being first, and I hope you have a good lurk. So, uh, just to say this before I forget, because I've been forgetting a little bit. Um, but, uh, this Saturday is the charity thing, so like, please show up and have $25 because the $25 is what you get. You get the free thing with it. You can have more if you want, but I recommend at minimum you have 25 bucks just so you have like you can get the wallpaper so you can have it if you want a digital wallpaper for your desktop computer. Um but yeah, like I said in yesterday's stream, we are going to be starting off with episode Gladio because we just so like there's a weird portion of the game where like Gladio all of a sudden just leaves the party and he's just like, sorry, Noct, I gotta do something really important. And then he leaves, and then you gotta go like find Mithril by yourself, and you get wrapped up in a situation, and then you go back to Lestalem and help them get power back, and Gladio's just there in disguise, just like, hi, hey, I'm a mysterious hunter, I am here to help you. And then you find out it was actually Gladio the whole time. Holy shit. And then you see that he's gotten like a couple new scars, and you're like, wow, I wonder what happened to Gladio. Well, this is why. So this is looking the most mid expansion. I hope for your sanity. I hope Greg can salvage it. Greg's the only thing that I'm looking forward to today. So Final Fantasy 15 has an odd, like, it has an odd approach to DLCs. So there are times in the story, like Gladio's was only the first one, that during the story, like a character will like be solo for a little bit. And like we don't know why, we kind of don't know the context. And the DLC is kind of like the oh, we're gonna show you what they were doing while they're gone, while they're solo, while you couldn't like see what they were doing. Episode Gladio, there's a reason why everyone says it's the worst. Even Gladio fans are like, oh, we probably just, we didn't really need Gladio's story. And another weird thing that they do with DLCs is that like the mechanics, how you play the game is completely different in each DLC. So I think Promptos is like the most different out of all of them, but Gladio, it's, what if you played Final Fantasy 15 and only wanted to make big number go up? It is essentially a high score thing where you're trying, like, all of the good rewards that you can get and put into your main game from Episode Gladio are, like, score based. So, like, you play Episode Gladio, you get, like, you try and beat the high score, and, like, if you get the ultimate high score, your reward is Shirtless Gladio. I have never fucking gotten Shirtless Gladio, because I don't like him. I don't like him to begin with. And also, bro, I don't, that's a lot of effort to have a shirtless outfit for a guy who I don't even like, and also I could just mod it in because we have technology now. So yeah, we're gonna do this today, and then afterwards we're probably gonna, my hope, because we know it's coming, this is not a spoiler, my hope is that, Etch is asking me if I want food. I had a little bit of food earlier, but if you're getting food, I would also like it. What are you getting? He walks away, not answering me. he just asked me like, "Hey, do you still want food?" I'm like, I just had like a little tiny bit, but I know I'm gonna be hungry after stream. This Saturday. Oh my god, is that V for Velcro? Hello. How are you doing? Are you excited for episode Gladio? It's the DLC of your boy. It's the DLC of all time. I can't scroll down to episode Prompto or Ignis because it has like mild spoilers for each one. I will miss most of it. So that means you're having a great night. Episode Gladio doesn't really matter. I have to leave for like 30 minutes. Oh my god, no. I'm gonna miss you, but also like I'm gonna hold it close in my heart that Vel doesn't have to watch this because it's gonna be real bad. It's like we had the most mid DLC, and also I'm actually really bad at it too, so it's partially because there wasn't really any motivation for me to get better at it. But time for episode Gladio. The events of episode Gladio occur during the story of Final Fantasy 15. Completing the game first is recommended for the best appearance. Not really. For both Prompto and Gladio, you really don't need to complete the story. Like, I'm being serious. Like, for both of them, you can easily just complete them during your playthrough. Ignis is the only one you have to leave for last because Ignis has a lot of shit in it that makes a lot more sense if you've played the game to completion. No. And also, of course, episode Arden. Fun fact, I played through Final Fantasy 15, but none of the DLC, so all my DLC knowledge is a summary / people talking. Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow your fucking mind with Ignis's shit. Ignis's DLC is so good. Gladio, I'm so sorry, your boy had a shitty one. Like, I heard a lot about it. Ignis is like legit the best DLC. I haven't played Arden's though, so that's gonna be the only DLC that I have not played to completion. Prompto's is fun. Prompto's is fun and also like deals with a lot of lore shit, so it's interesting in that respect. Gladio, let's just get started. Selected difficult. We're just playing it on easy. We're playing this on easy, man. So Vel, when you played Final Fantasy 15, didn't you want number to go up? It's a high score game, right? After suffering a humbling defeat at the hands of Ravus, Gladio embarks on a journey of self-discovery. His destination, the Tempering Grounds, where he seeks to undertake a trial of body and mind that is heretofore afforded but a sole survivor. So he's sad that he got beat in combat, so he's going on a journey of body and mind. That is the plot. He got really mad that a guy beat him in combat. And that's the plot. Oh, hey, Gladio.
Stuffed. My compliments to the chef.
My pleasure. Did you enjoy your time with the Marshal?
Mm-hmm.
So, what's that thing on your face?
Noctis, pay attention.
This?
Yeah, X marks the spot.
That's just a scratch. The other guy got off a lot worse.
Worse than looking like some kind of thug?
What the
Speaking
fuck,
of which,
Noctis?
Who was this other guy?
They call him the Blade Master.
Yeah, so we're looking for the Blade Master. Okay, we had to learn how to play as Gladio. All of the boys play differently. Okay, wipe up the enemies. Striking and blocking as Gladio differs from attacking and defending as Noctis. While other general actions such as moving and using items remain the same. Okay. Oh yeah, this is combos. Okay, block. Also, we have a block meter, so we can't just, like, hold block. Unusual. When Gladio's Valor is high, perform a glaive art. Okay. Okay. Blocking attacks and taking damage increases Gladio's rage. Strikes will do more damage as his rage builds. Oh. Yay.
Gladio? Yeah, who do you think it is?
Catch you at a bad time?
Are you here yet?
Yeah, I'm at the Crow's Nest.
Good. Thanks for agreeing to meet with me.
Sure.
So, are you ready to move out?
Of course. What about you? Are you mentally prepared?
Of course. I'll be right over.
Okay.
About
Yeah,
time.
everyone remembers Core, right? You know, Core. Everyone's favorite character, Core.
What'll it be?
Just the water's fine. Thanks.
Allow me to ask you once more. Are you sure you're ready to take on the Blade Master?
I went up against the High Commander and got my ass handed to me. I didn't stand a chance. And I never will unless I get more power.
He wants more
Then answer my
power.
question. Are you ready or not?
You think I would have called you here if I weren't?
So you're ready to face death. Gilgamesh awaits challengers in the deepest recesses of those ruins.
Gilgamesh.
It's been 30 years since we uncovered the caves. We've sent countless expeditions, but all of our efforts have afforded us no rewards. And no survivors.
Except for you. You undertook the trial, and you made it back alive. Barely.
Let's move.
Okay. So,
Did you tell your friends why you were taking off?
Just said it was business. Didn't want him getting all worried about me.
Or knowing your pride took a beating?
yep, so that honestly, you could just end the DLC right now and you'd know exactly what Gladio did. Anyway, so Gladio got really angry that he got beaten in combat, and now he's on essentially what could be potentially a suicide mission to go fight Gilgamesh and undertake his trial, and that's it. That's it. Wow.
I've got this.
Well-tempered
Turn back
Gladio.
now.
And also Core's here. you know, Core. Everyone knows Core. Oh no!
They're alive.
Not for long.
Have you come to prove your might?
Who are you?
Alright.
Join our leader in death as in life. Not what our souls remain, clinging to the vestiges of our past.
Okay.
To test those determined to become the King's shield. Prepare them to inherit the power they pursue.
The Blade Master's men have sworn their loyalty both before and beyond the grave, scaring off the unworthy.
Then they better.
It's all yours, Marshal! Well, don't mind if I kill you.
Well,
Pathetic.
welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to Gladio time. Yo, it's time for a loading screen. Nice loading screen, Gladio.
Only way to go is down.
Alright. Wow!
He ain't going down without a fight.
Just like I taught you. Ready? And raring to go!
Gladio tries to block a guard-breaking foe attack. Oh, okay. Well.
Pathetic.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Core. Oh, Core left the party. Okay. Okay, Core. Bitch. Core fucking ditching us.
You come to prove yourself worthy of my mantle?
Hi, Gilgamesh.
I do. I am here to undertake the trial of Gilgamesh.
And what is it you hope to glean?
Gilgamesh.
Power. And you're gonna give it to me.
Is that so?
Ready, Lord?
Oh god, Gilgamesh. Oh god, Gilgamesh, he's so cool. Gladio, I don't think you're gonna beat the Blade Master. He's really strong. You're only doing 30 damage. He's doing like 300.
Brute force alone doesn't need to impress. Only he who possesses both muscle and metal of equal caliber deserves the honor of fighting beside the chosen king as his sworn shield.
You saying I don't?
Yes, that's what he's saying.
A great evil threatens the people of your world. It is but the King of Kings and his shield who can safeguard their lives. All those unworthy or unwilling to rise to the task meet their end here, by my blade.
I ain't meeting mine anytime soon. This trial hasn't even begun.
If you do not fear death, then go forth with reckless abandon, and prove your worth.
Well.
You are ready for this.
In that case, let the trials begin.
Okay, Core's back. Hi,
So the
Core.
Blade Master.
He's a master of blades. What? Were you expecting something profound?
He's Gilgamesh. You know, from Final Fantasy XIV, Greg.
Rest up while you got the chance.
Oh yeah, we could have like an awkward campsite with Core. I forgot.
Better rest here while I can.
Just two buff men grunting at each other with cup noodle. Gladio, you really brought like 2 cups of noodles for one for Core. The man's not even eating it. Oh wait, it's the big cup noodle too. It's not even a regular cup noodle. He's got the big one. Gladio like put in the big dollars for this one.
The Blade Master isn't here to train you. He's here to test you. He won't go easy on you just because you joined the Crown's Guard.
So, no mercy for newbies like me.
Tell me more, Core.
So what? The weak aren't worthy of serving as shield?
In his eyes, the weak aren't worthy of living.
Oh, okay.
All of them are fools, punished for aspiring beyond their station. I was a fool back then, too. And I was punished.
But you weren't killed. Maybe you weren't worthy of serving as shield, but he must have seen you as worthy of living.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't.
Okay.
Back to the trials.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
Done and done.
Whoa. Gotta get the skeleton. Alright. Yeah, this is the long and short of the DLC. Despite the fact that like I'm memeing on it a little bit, like I do wish that Gladio got a better one. Because I feel like all the boys deserve like their own time to shine. I don't think Gladio got to have that. It really sucks. That like we have episode Prompto, which is like really dramatic and really fun, despite the fact that it's kind of doing something the game wasn't meant to be doing. And Ignis is of course like gold standard.
Your skill is impressive.
It kind of feels like they're figuring out what
You
they're
may have
doing
strength
along the
to
way.
defeat the darkness. But do you have the spirit to survive these trials?
Hey boy, you were just thinking me. Honestly, it that did feel that way because they made. I'm sure they had the plan for like the stories like all in advance. Like, okay, Gladios is going to be about this, Promptos is about this, and Ignis is about this, and it's going to be like at these specific points of the game that we already pre-planned out. We already have them like going off on their own, and it feels like when they made Gladios first, and then they made Promptos, which like all of the criticisms that Gladios had are completely like they're rectified in Promptos. And then like, but there were still some complaints about Promptos. And then when they made Ignis, it was correcting all the mistakes that Promptos made. So it just, Gladio did not deserve to be the guinea pig out of the three. I think like if you take the bare bones story of like, okay, he's disappointed that he got vested in combat. He's going to go fight Gilgamesh and do his trials. I think it would have been a lot better if they had done it like a different order. I'm pretty sure like they would have made it a really, really good DLC, but because it was their first one and they're still like trying to react to the criticisms of 15 base game, that I don't know, man. On paper, I think this would have been really good, but how we got it, it's very shallow, I think. But so like I said before that this essentially Gladios is number go up game, and I mean that very seriously. So you might notice that like there's huge emphasis on like getting X amount of rage, getting making your damage go way up. All of the rewards that you get from this DLC are tied to like dealing X amount of damage during the DLC. Doing the DLC with under a certain amount of time. It feels like it's trying to do it. This is the same criticism in Prompto's DLC where like it feels like it's making the game into something it is not actually. It just feels a very odd fit, in my opinion. Like, in order, there is a costume you can get for Gladio for the game. It is shirtless Gladio, but you can only get it if you have like an insane amount of like perfection in this DLC. Like you can't get it casually. Like you have to work actively. You have to work hard to get your shirtless Gladio. And it's just a little frustrating. I think it's like you get X amount of damage within X amount of time, and it's difficult. It's just like, this is not what the game's meant to be, man.
Keep on coming.
You're really big on people thirsting for Gladiator characters to do like, and boy, it did not work. I mean, at the time, I believe this was still a PS4 exclusive, or console exclusive. This was not on PC at the time that this came out. So like, you couldn't just mod it in yourself, but you know, it was kind of a foregone conclusion that like, hey, if this ever goes to PC, you won't ever need to grind for shirtless Gladio ever again. And honestly, it does feel kind of sad if that ended up being like what their thought process of like, oh yeah, we're gonna make this DLC, but people are really thirsty over Gladio, so that's what's gonna sell, is that we're gonna make Gladio's shirtless outfit tied to this DLC and stuff. and people just like Gladio because he's hot. Like, it feels a little sad if that ended up being true. Because like, he's a character, man. He has a personality and stuff. Why bother with shirtless Gladio? We can have the noodle cup costume. So true, so true. Noodle cup costume is the top tier Gladio costume. Agreed, that would be disrespectful to the character. Yes, correct. Which is why I am sad that Gladio's is not as good as the others.
What's this?
A trial chamber. The hand-holding stops here. Good luck.
Hand-holding? Core! Core! This is a Twitch stream. We can't share that. Okay, bye, Core. Hello?
Prepare yourself, young warrior, for the trials that await us.
Prove your might and our power.
Prove your might. What is this, fucking Mortal Kombat? Come on. Okay. Ooh, get the soul's power.
Our power goes with you now, young warrior.
Like, if they had thought a little more, they could have made, like, this Gladio slurping up the souls of old warriors. That could have been really cool. But now they're just like, oh yeah, Gladio bests them in combat. He just like grabs their soul and it goes in his arm and stuff. No. They could have made this like, they could, like, just based on Prompto and Ignis's like DLCs alone, they could have made it a lot better.
Stand tall, for the
Serve
shield
some
of the
like cup
king
noodle,
must kneel
delicious
in
cup noodle.
subjugation
Okay,
before
Core.
no man.
Thanks for the advice. And for the pick-me-up.
Well, you made it out alive. Your first trial may have ended, but many more await you on your road to an audience with the Blade Master. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, it doesn't have emotional weight. It just kind of like, I wish they had.
Rest up while you got the chance.
I wish they had like put in some emotional like weight with it. Like, yeah, like I am like making fun of the fact that like, oh, Gladio's whining because he got bested in combat. Like, put some emotional weight behind it. Like, come on. Like, show me why it's affecting him so much, and like show me like why it is hurting them this bad. And like, as it's presented right now, he's just throwing a hissy fit. Like, give me a reason why I should cheer for this man. Because at this point right now, he just got really frustrated that an obviously really strong opponent bested it in combat, and all the rest of them too. And he ditched them. Yeah, let's go deeper. We have to go deeper. Because he also just ditched all of his guys. He ditched the boys when Ravis defeated all of them. Like, come on. Yeah, let the stone wall of no motion fall down. Let me break it down like Gladio breaks down walls with this big sword. Except I'm the big sword.
My father never undertook the trial of Gilgamesh, did he?
No. You want to know why?
Like, instead of actually, like, learning the depth, like, via Gladio, we're just, like, having him, like, talk to Kor, which is also a very emotionally stunted man.
I do. I mean, it can't be because he was scared, right?
Not of the trial. He was scared of failing as leader of the Crown's Guard and as Shield of the King. He couldn't leave His Majesty alone, weakened by the wall as he was. After all, what good is a shield with no one to protect? What about you? Worried about leaving your Majesty alone?
A little. But I'm gonna do what's right for me, like my father did what was right
Not
for
knowing
him.
it actually be narratively interesting. So true. Like Kor is like half of the problem here. Because we have Gladio, who's... They're both fulfilling the same archetype, and it's kind of like, okay, so we got two kind of big macho tough guys. It just, you know, doing a trial together. Have you two tried engaging in an actual conversation? I mean, they are talking. It's just that, you know, the conversation is like a kiddie pool. Cool location,
How long
though.
has it been since you undertook the trial? 30 years or so?
Give or take. I was a lot younger than you are, and far less experienced. It's a wonder I even made it out alive.
This place look familiar to you?
Vaguely. The younger me had little mind for taking in the sights.
So like, did you have horse blinders on, Kor? Kor, did you have just horse blinders on the whole time? I heard this canyon and jump the monster truck regalia down here to see what would happen. And what happened? Pray tell, what happened? Special game over screen of the boy screaming all the way down. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, wyvern. Pull crumbling columns from the ground and swing them to topple even the fiercest of foes. Okay. Oh, yep. So we got the column. Right. I hate using the columns.
Pathetic.
Hey, come on. Gotta use the columns. Alright, come on, come on.
Too slow.
Alright, loading screen. Let's go. Oh, that was really bad. Ow, owie, ow. That was not intended. Owie. Shit.
Another trial chamber.
And another chance for the warriors to impart their wisdom.
Kite.
It won't come easy, though. You'll have to earn it.
Welcome up. Welcome in. Hi everybody, my name's Nur. I'm a computer virus VTuber. Currently we're playing Final Fantasy 15 episode Gladio. I've been replaying Final Fantasy 15 on stream, and we just recently got to the point where we got Gladio back in the story, so which means that it's time for episode Gladio. So we're here making big number go up. How was your stream? Let me give you a quick shout out. You're playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. How was it? I've never like, I own Xenoblade 1 and 3, but I've never played either of them. So, I hope you had a good time with that. If you need to take a break, get some good water, go ahead. We're gonna be playing through the DLC and then getting back into the game. Oh my god, Young Hi! Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic one. What's up? Not the mark on your cheek with a smudge on my monitor. I'm sorry for pinching your cheek with a... Oh my god! Oh my goodness! I got pinched and I didn't even know it. It's all good. They're at chilling at 3 a.m. right now. What the fuck? On a Sunday night? Damn. Anyway, we're like right in the middle of episode Gladio. So.
How many moons has it been?
Monday morning. I mean, yeah, technically.
Last visitor.
Alright, come on. Come on.
Let us see.
What? Man. Gladio, can you make the column respawn? Thank you. Come on, slurp that up, Gladio. Slurp it. Alright. Oh, that's how you gotta beat him, Gladio. Oh damn. This finished the whole main series has been fun. Nice! Congrats on beating the series. Come on, slurp that up. There we go. Why does it sound like he's puking sometimes? Come on, Gladio. Wanna play Xenoblade? You don't have a Switch? Alright, just punch the guy to death, Gladio. That'll work. Alright, we did it. Oh, Gladys DLC. The music is... I do like the music of Gladys DLC. I've also owned Final Fantasy 15 for years and still haven't started. I love 15. I love 15 so much. I genuinely love it. So I highly recommend it if you have not had the opportunity to play it yet. If you have it on PC, it comes with all the it comes with most of the DLC, sorry. It does not come with Arden's DLC, but it's still a good time. This is just one of the DLCs and stuff. There might be like mild spoilers, so like just in case you wanted to go in spoil free, just a warning. Because I am like technically at the halfway mark in my main game, and then Gladio is like at basically a halfway mark DLC. The 3DS version is meh. Oh, for Xenoblade, I have never played the 3DS version, but I'm assuming it's better on Switch/Wii. I have 15 but never started it. Only Final Fantasy game I played for a couple hours of is 8. Well, 8's bad, so so jot that one down. It also doesn't come from the Ass Creed Festival. Yeah. On any of the temporary festivals they used to do for Final Fantasy 15, it doesn't come with. But it does still come with some collabs, with the Final Fantasy 14 collab and the Terror Battles collab. Alright, slurp that shit up, Gladio.
Venture forth, young warrior, bearing our hopes and dreams.
I would think there's a place for all Final Fantasy except 2. Guys, like the only part of Final Fantasy 2 are like, wait. Senpai. So it's really funny you should say that because I actually know someone who's a huge fan of Final Fantasy 2 and I don't know why. To this day, I don't know why they like 2 so much, but goddamn, they like 2. The season pass doesn't give you Altier's robes, yeah. Which I do have. I do have the Altier's robes. Which just comes with the PC version. Because I did the season pass when I played it on PS4. But I only have the Windows edition plus Arden's DLC. And I have that like inbox. Someone got lighthearted with kindness. I'm still gonna bully 8. You can't stop me. I like Laguna. I love Laguna. Gladius completed the second of the Soul's trials. He can up and perform the Maelstrom glaive art. Okay.
Look ahead, for the shield of the king must safeguard our future.
Okay. It said Core's in our party now. I don't know where Core is. Okay. Alright.
The skills shared by these souls have been passed out.
Oh, hey, Core.
The shield of the king would do well to put them to good use.
Hard and fast!
Okay. Thanks off out of 8 because I used to watch a speedrun of 8 of Sleeping as White Noise. I like watching the speedrun of 8. That one's fun. They get to explain what time compression is. And if you've never played Final Fantasy 8 and you don't know what I'm talking about, that's fine because nobody else does either. Yeah, all eyes on me. Why do some people not like 8? 8 is weird. It kind of depends, like, the context. I'm assuming that when 8 released, people didn't like it because it wasn't 7, which is a curse that every Final Fantasy must face. And then it's just like a weirder game, and also the story is not explained well, and part of the reason why people don't like it in North America is because the localization is not great. In North America, because a lot of the nuances in the Japanese original script was not translated properly. So, oh hey Tay, I don't know why you got censored for this, but here you go. Why did you get censored for? Why did Automod get you for just saying my name with the 3 stylization? What the fuck's going on? That's true about 8 on release, exactly. Yes. Every single Final Fantasy game, if in existence, when it comes out, people don't like it as much as the old one, regardless of how the old one was received. I'm pretty sure people hated 15 because it wasn't 13. People hated 16 because it wasn't 15. People hated 12 because it wasn't 10. I don't think it happened for 10 though, because people, I don't know, everybody forgets 9. It feels like everyone just forgets 9 exists. 8's might refund the break in fact half mechanically, but you won't know that on your first run. Correct. If you play 8 like any other JRPG, you won't understand half the, because leveling up doesn't really matter in 8. The only way to get an edge up on your opponents is leveling up your GFs instead of your characters, but people usually don't know that because people don't assume that's how you actually do it. Like the demos of 13, I only played demos of 13 on Xbox 360. I have an interesting relationship with 13. So I originally played 13 on the Xbox, which had 3 to 4 discs. I think it was 3. Sorry, I'm like mixing up my Final Fantasies as far as disc size goes, but Xbox 360, 13 came in multiple discs. And I did not have 13 growing up. However, my friends did, and he was like, hey, when I'm done with disc 1 of Final Fantasy 13, I'm gonna give it to you. Well, like, I'm gonna let you borrow it. And you're gonna play disc 1, and then I'll give you disc 2 when I'm done with disc 2. And that's how we played the game. It was like a circle. Like, my friend would finish a disc, then he would give it to me. I would finish the disc, I'd give it to another one of our friends. And then that friend would give it back to my original friend. So I do have like some I do have some nostalgia for that factor alone, because it was like a you know it was a friend thing. It was a friend thing. As a game itself, I don't like it. it's the game of all time, I think. And that opinion has not changed over the years. I do like 13 too. Any 13-2 enjoyers in chat?
Gotta say, this place ain't like anywhere else in Lucis.
Lydia, why did you pronounce Lucius wrong? What about lightning returns? Do not like lightning returns. I don't like that one. I am I like 13 too. Period. Imagine if I use copy 13 while I get the disc 1. That'd be funny. I think 13 is a series, much as the game has so much storytelling, different lines and nuance and context, people come up predisposed to liking 13. Okay. Okay, alright. Here's my 13 take. So I think 13 has a fascinating story. However, it is told so terribly. Like, story itself and the world I really like. How it's presented to the audience and how they choose to you know, tell it is really bad. And that's my 13 hot take.
Thousands set foot on these grounds, all of them fools, unprepared for the dangers lurking within. They all meet with the same fate, as will you.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
That's exactly how I feel 10. What do you mean? 10 sold great.
You call home is nothing like the Lucis I once served. Your age has forgotten the horrors of war, coddled by the king, and drunk off the complacency of peace.
Wait, what?
Shield worthy of
Shut the fuck up, Soul.
true king could be born from such depravity.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Look on the bright side. Everyone loves an underdog.
Mean in a sense of story? What? Okay, this take I don't get, because 10 employs so like, in terms of like storytelling in fantasy genres, like, there's a get out of jail free card as far as like introducing to reader to the world that you're giving them. The easiest way to do that is introducing a fish out of water who can be like, I don't know what that is. Can you tell me and also the audience? And that is Tidus. So like 10, you're kind of like guided into the world very easily, and you're guided into the story. Thank you. Through Tidus, because sorry, my partner just got me food. I gotta go get the food. Are we experiencing boys up in here? Oh my god, Eni, hi. Sorry, I gotta go grab food. Just so I'll be back in a second. But sorry, only one boy right now. We'll see the rest of the boys later. bitches, I got food. I'm probably gonna take a break to munch. My partner has graciously bought me food. But yeah, only one boy right now. We have Gladio, because we're doing the Gladio DLC. But once we're done with Gladio DLC, we'll see our boys again. Eni, what's your Final Fantasy hot take? We've been talking about hot takes. For the past, like, few moments, we've been hot taking. Tell me. Tell me your hot take. The songs made me endear Titus to me is that he's like an outside, like that outside of cutscenes. Who's in cutscene, he's so emotionally intelligent that seeing Titus be really clear about how he feels. Well, that's just. I don't think that says a failure of like storytelling. I think just you don't like Titus as a character, which is fine. Like Titus, as a story, like what is the word I like using? Like the introduction and like the vehicle of the story, like Titus very well, but it's fine if you don't like him. It doesn't mean a failure of like how the story's told. It's just like you just don't like the guy telling it. Doesn't mean it's a bad story though. I had this feeling about Tales of the Abyss, where like if you've never played that game, I think genuinely it is like the best written Tales game. However, I don't like it because I don't like the characters, but I still recognize that it is a really good told story. I just don't like it because I don't like the characters. But it's still told really well. Sorry, I have to back up a little bit. Because Eni just said that Lightning's a more interesting character than Cloud. Hi. Just dropping that bombshell in there and leaving. I think you've said that before. I think there is a truly important Final Fantasy games. Maybe except Chocobo GP. Yeah, because that's money hungry. Every other one's fine. Yeah, yeah. However, there is a saying in Final Fantasy fans. Do you want me to say this? So, the saying is, your favorite Final Fantasy game is the one you grew up with, and the one that's your least favorite is the one that came after the one you grew up with. And funnily enough, I did not play 8 right after 7. Like, my journey for Final Fantasy, it was like, I first played 7, and then I played 10. So, I completely skipped by 8 until much later, and I played it much later, I still didn't like it. I grew up with 7, the one I played the most with Tactics, and 9's my favorite. 9's great. I played 9 for the first time this year, and it was very good. Like, it surprised me how good it was. Now I know why people love it so much. your first Final Fantasy games with Tactics Advanced. I could never get into Tactics because I had the original Tactics growing up, but I could never get that far into it because I was very stupid. Nine's like everything I love in storytelling. Nine's great. Like, I have to admit, like, at first, I really didn't get 9. But then, like, somebody told me something that completely made me change my mind about it. I was playing it, I was like, yeah, I really like this, but, like, something's not clicking yet. And it's not entirely fitting into, like, what I personally like. But then somebody told me, like, yeah, it's basically a Final Fantasy Shakespeare play. And I was like, wait a minute. It's a Shakespeare play. Wait, this changes everything. And I immediately fell in love with the game. Just somebody pointing that out made it click. I was like, oh my god, it's Shakespeare. I love this. Tay's hot take is that they didn't need to do the 7 remake as 3 different games. I kind of agree. My hot take is I don't think the remake trilogy should even fucking exist. As a concept, but that's a hot take for me. Here's the thing, like, if they were actually doing a fucking remake instead of like a sequel disguised as a remake, like, I can see the argument for splitting up into 3 games. Because, you know, Midgar, they only showed, in the original game, they only had, like, 2 sectors, and they're the slums. Like, if they did the whole fucking city, yeah, that's a lot of data. So that kind of makes sense if they wanted to make its separate game, but, you know, then it became Final Fantasy Remake, and then it was bad. Eventually I need to stream Final Fantasy 13 too, because it's the one I like out of the 13 trilogy. The problem is, like, it's so easy to stream it from the PC version, but the PC version is, like, objectively the worst version, which kind of sucks. And for those of you who don't know, if you want to play 13 too, you should probably play it on console instead of PC. Because for some reason they made it so the PC version does not include, you do not have the ability to buy any of the DLC on PC. And it's like story DLC. Like, they made a couple of story DLCs for 13.2. It was the Saz Casino DLC and then the Snow Tournament DLC. And they didn't include either of them on Steam. I don't know why. So it's like, if you want it, you have to play it on console and do it there. I feel like I had fun in a cheeky scene to say, but I forgot what it was. So it's all to say, I really love when JRPGs are secretly or overtly just theater. Yeah, like 13, like not 13, like 9. I love that too. I don't know, I'm trying to think of, like, for some reason, like, because we're talking about Final Fantasy, the only, like, the overtly theater ones are like 9, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Yeah, Paper Mario. Board games are very obviously sort of, yeah. I like stuff that's like very fairy tale-ish. You know, yesterday I was kind of tempted to buy, like, there's like a new remade version of Bravely Default. I was tempted to get that. I actually never finished that on the DS, and I'm hoping that like the new version will give me the motivation to actually play it again. '64's stage play? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. My top 3 Final Fantasy games are 8, Type 0, and Zodiac Age. Is Zodiac Age, like, is that 12? Can you remind me what that is? Thinks about how often a spotlight appears in Xenogears. I've never played Xenogears. That's one of the series I missed. Man, I gotta play 12ES because, yeah, 11 was an MMO. 11 and 14 are the MMOs. So it was 12 then. But 12, like, I own 12 for the Switch, but I haven't been able to play it because I'm so fucking behind on like games I need to play that I never have before. Like, one thing I really wanted to do this year that I'm a little sad that I wasn't able to do was playing more of the Atelier Dusk trilogy. I did really like Atelier Aisha back when I played it for the first time. It just ended up not being like good timing. And of course, I need to play the Xenoblade series too. God, there's so many series that I have not touched that I really want to. So long until next Trails JRPG. Trails is one series that I don't think I'll ever get into. Is 11 still online? Yes. Yes. There are still, like, active players of 11 around. It's astounding. Replaying the Neo The World Ends With You on my PC instead of Switch. I never played the sequel. I played the original World Ends With You on the DS. Like the sequel so much it made me retroactively enjoy the first game where it was kind of met on. I really like the original. I should play Neo at some point. it was like a, you know how like you were really to a game a long time ago, and then it just takes so long for a sequel to come out that you kind of like the excitement's kind of just not there. You're just like, oh, okay, we're getting a sequel now, all right. Jet Set Radio remake or remaster? Oh. Etched is really into that game. So I am finished with my food, so I'm gonna like put everything away, and I will be back in a sec. Hi. We're excited so much that it can't live up to the hype. Yeah. I mean, as far as like hype, goes, I don't know. I used to be that person where like I would get really, really hyped about things, but now I kind of temper my expectations pretty well. So it's been a long time since I felt disappointed with the game or a sequel. Because I kind of go in with low expectations nowadays. Like I went in with Dragon Age: The Veilguard. I went into that game with super low expectations. I thought it would be the worst game ever, and then I was extremely pleasantly surprised. Yeah, state of cautious pessimism, exactly. And plus, like, when people overhype a game, eventually I start recognizing it's gotten to the point where, like, this game is not going to be this. Like, people are expecting way too much out of it, and you kind of, if you've just been around online spaces for as long as I have, you just know, you know? You just get hype at this point, too old to get excited about games until I play it. That's a very healthy mindset to get into. Increases the value of a truly meaningful experience. It does kind of. It's also why I'm extremely picky about, like, you know, how games try to oversell themselves beforehand. It's like, I want to actually play it before you sell me on it. The only exceptions is with certain indie developers, where it's just like, yo, I'll get excited for a game. Why not? You're just in it for the game. You have no idea how hard I have to fight people to play games like Dragon Quest Builders 2. I know that feeling because every day I wake up and I'm like, who else can I persuade to play Trauma Team for the Wii? It's a difficult fight. Oh, we have to defeat the Bandersnatch! Oh, can I pull this?
Pathetic.
Yeah!
You're mine. Let him have it.
Oh, owie. Owie. Had a friend who beat Trauma Center while on a New York City bus. What the fuck? Jesus. Those games are fucking hard, too. Oh, column.
Pathetic.
Oh, Gladio, Gladio. Yeah! Alright. Come on, Gladio. Alright, good. Was did they throw the surgery in the back of a moving vehicle as a level hazard? I don't remember in the original. I mean, in Second Opinion, they have the plot point of defusing a bomb with your surgical skills. So maybe. Chat, what's your favorite Trauma Center plot point? My favorite is in Trauma Team, or use an endoscope to search through rubble to find survivors in a car crash. So, I think I played Second Opinion. Remember the bomb? Yeah, that was in the remake. That was in the remake of the DS one.
Will you
Second
stand
Opinion.
tall, even when your flesh fails you? Or will you fall to your knees?
It's over.
Come on. Okay, I guess Core can one-shot them. Alright. Opposite of speedrun and tasks is how I learned you don't actually have to draw a star for healing touch. Yes, you don't have to. And I wish I knew that back in the day, because Jesus Christ. The Wii, terrible at figuring out what's a star. That's the reason why I didn't finish Trauma Center or Second Opinion, because, you know, there's some surgeries where you have to use the healing touch. And, you know, after you fail so much, you just give up. Yeah, the only Trauma Center game I actually finished was Top Trauma Team. Because it's the easy one. They don't make you draw a star in that one, so which is why I finished it and why I love it so much. Just try to start drawing butterflies. The trick is he needs a certain number of vertices. That makes sense. They're just looking for vertices. All right. Oh, wait. Camp.
Might as well take a break. Time to take a load off.
Gladio straight up just, like, bought, like, 10 cups of big cup noodle for him and Core to share.
Never thought I'd make my way back to the tempering grounds.
You said it's been 30 years. Were you as immortal then as you are now?
If you want to know, I'll talk.
Because of me and kidney stones. That's how we know he's a tough guy, because he has kidney stones right now. We just don't know it because he's just so strong and tough and a man.
The Blade Master. What was he like?
I don't remember much, except for those eyes. They pierced my heart and peered right into my soul. It was like she knew my every move even before I did. Try as you may, there's no fooling those eyes.
We'll see about that.
Okay.
Back to the trials.
You know, if Cora had white hair and a worse attitude, he'd be just Jack from Stranger in Paradise. Oh my god, I love Jack though. No, that'd make him so much better. Jack's so good.
Protects the king. Must boast muscle and metal, both finely tempered. Should he lack either, the shield will shatter.
Pathetic.
Okay. He's so good. He's even better with subtitles on. Alright, ooh, Gladio, that's a weird loading screen right there. Oh, sir. Oh, sir, you okay? Whoa!
Hard and fast.
Okay.
Just like I taught you. Ready? Then raring to go. Want some? You're mine. Let him have it. Want some? Pathetic.
Come on, slurp it down, Gladio.
Hard and fast.
Owie, owie. Okay.
The penultimate trial awaits. Prove that you are prepared to serve as the shield of the chosen few.
Alright, let's get this.
Pathetic. Hard and fast.
Alright.
It's all yours, Marshal. Well, don't mind if I do.
Okay, we did it. Hello, is Yojimbo here? Yojimbo, are you here? The best summon from 10? Yojimbo?
For the shield of the king must deceive none, not even himself.
Don't trust nobody, not even yourself.
Said and done.
If you want Yojimbo to be here, you better pay him. Oh man, I have $2. Oh, hey, Iron Giant. Oh no, it's a flame Iron Giant. Oh no.
Shrieking before none. Waste not the arsenal at your behest.
Ah, let's go. Let's go. Let's set it on fire. Exactly. Oh. Come on.
Try this!
Owie.
Try this!
Alright. Yeah. Use your giant sword and attack his ass, Gladio. Get his ass. Anyway. We have to slurp up souls again. Alright, slurp this shit up, Gladio.
Now naught but the final trial awaits you.
Alright, Gilgamesh is soon. Okay. An aura envelops his blade, allowing him to deal damage to Gilgamesh. Okay.
Nice work. Maybe you've got what it takes after all.
Maybe. But it ain't for you or me to decide.
True. And the Blade Master is a more formidable foe than any you faced thus far.
Okay.
Rest up while you got the chance.
Okay, one more camping experience before, you know, Gilgamesh. Chat, what's your favorite Gilgamesh? Mine is Final Fantasy XIV.
Well, what about you? I want to know what was going through your head back then.
You that interested in me?
No. My heart says yes, but my brain says, yeah, I guess we'll hear about your backstory, sir.
I mean, you were a lot younger than I am.
And a lot brasher, too, if you can believe it. Wouldn't listen to
Mine's the one that's technically the same one from 5 to 14. So true.
No one could stop me. Until he cut me down to size. I was cast out in defeat, my hubris laid bare for all to see. You really are immortal, they said. And it stuck.
That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Still, you made it back alive. Something no one else has ever done. And I respect that.
And that's the maximum of bro bonding we get today. I mean, this DLC at least.
Come here to die, have you?
You looking to die again?
You amuse but do not impress. You lack his conviction.
Whose?
He who traversed these caves some 30 years ago. Turning a deaf ear to our wails and wishes, he proceeded unfazed, eyes ever forward. Yet he proved powerless before the general, cast out in defeat. If even he could not succeed.
Oh, okay.
Claris would have tried to stop you, you know. Just like he tried to stop me. All those years ago.
How come?
Because one aspiring to the role of King's Shield can stake his life for none but his liege. Not even for himself. Do you dare risk all for naught in return? His words stayed with me. And he was right. I barely made it back with nothing to show for it.
So you gonna stop me?
No, I won't. But I will warn you one last time of the danger you're about to face. Just like your father warned me.
Okay.
Once you set foot
Why are
through
we
that
playing
door,
Psalmist
there's
in the
no
background?
turning back. And no one to help you if you fall. One false step and it may prove your last.
I'll be fine. Maybe I'll come back with a souvenir.
Okay, bye, Core.
Just come back alive. Be safe, Gladio.
Core just like, yeah, come back alive. It's not like you're the only. It's not like you're the only shield of the king remaining, and also, things are going to shit. But you know what? Have fun in the death pit, Gladio.
There's a chill in the air. I can feel his presence. You better be ready for me.
Gladio merely is a little smooch to be better, much like a prince cursed to be a frog. I am one but a humble volunteer. Hi, Mimi. Welcome to the worst DLC of Final Fantasy 15. How you doing? How's your weekend? How was your weekend? It's almost, the weekend's almost over. Hey, Gilgamesh.
I'm here.
Brandishing your brute force.
Yeah. Let's see if you can handle it. Try this.
It's kind of weekend where you can just come home and from work and happily do nothing for the sake of self-care. Feels good. Feels nice for Rita to be a little couch potato. I love couch potato weekends. They're so fun. I'm glad you had a couch potato weekend.
Look how you
Afraid of you.
with every passing second, the fear in your heart grows greater still.
What do I do? Just roll over and die?
Yes. Why else would you have come here if not to join the lost soul?
Wow.
Mind reliant on strength alone reveals your weakness in the countless disappointments met their end here. And so shall you.
No. I didn't come here to die. I came here to prove to you I'm worthy.
Flip that up, Gladio.
Try this.
He has an arm.
You are strong, yet so long as fear binds your heart, the power you possess is wasted on you.
No.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve too. Ain't no way I'm backing down now.
Owie, owie, owie. Slurp that up, Gladio. Like, slurp that up, Gladio. I gotta heal. Slurp that up, Gladio. Owie. Oh no, that's how he got the scar on his face. Whoa.
Try this.
Hey, I killed them. Gladius Yulseed is a gentleman of light.
I
Yes,
kneel
correct.
Before no man.
Yeah, you got hit in the face, Gladio.
Not exactly the souvenir I had in mind. It took me a while, but I realized something. You're right. I am afraid. Afraid of accepting the fact that maybe I'm not really cut out for the job I'm expected to do.
Okay, tell us your life story.
At least I'm not walking away empty-handed. I'd better get going. I may be all muscle and no metal, but I'm gonna keep protecting Noct the only way I know how.
Literally, Gladius Yulseed just like, I'm gonna go beat up a man and learn a life's
Spoken
lesson.
like a true shield of the king. Fear and doubt beget death alone. He who averts his gaze from his own faults cannot himself a true shield call. But you, having made peace with your inner self, have proven you are worthy. The chosen king should be so fortunate as to have a man like yourself serving at his side.
You mean?
And with this glaive, I entrust my power to you.
Where did you...
Taken from the young man who impressed me with his strength of will. It was with this very blade he stole from me my arm.
But... I can't accept this.
If he still walks among the living, a man of his mettle will have doubtless transcended attachment to mere material possessions.
You're probably right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
Now, hasten forth, with mind unclouded by doubt and will unmoved by fear. The last king of Lucis is ill fit to fight without his shield.
Thanks again.
Alright, bye, Gladio. Hope you enjoy the katana.
You made it.
Yes, that's episode Gladio.
Sure did.
It sure is a
So
DLC
quickly.
that
I'm
exists.
impressed.
Brought this back with me too. Figured you might get a kick out of it.
I wondered where I put that thing. Keep it. Makes for a better souvenir than that scar.
Ha 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 ha. He's got two scars, actually. That happened. Anyway, like, there's no emotional attachment, no emotional depth to this.
You know, he mentioned he lost his arm in battle with a real hot-headed young guy back in the day.
That's so.
Whoever it was left a lasting impression on him. Talked about how the guy had the strongest will he'd ever seen.
Takes more than will to complete the
Yep.
trial. You need to wield your weapon with a primal finesse. If you fail to prove your might, you get cast out empty-handed.
I don't know. He didn't seem to think the guy would let it bother him. Said the guy's too old to care about material
Business
things
Division
anymore,
2.
if he's still
Wow.
alive.
Gladio.
Huh?
I hope you feel more confident in light of your success today.
It's literally like,
Few men can lay claim to such an accomplishment.
and Gladio
Not
gets
even Cor the
confidence.
Immortal.
Yeah, but I didn't earn myself a badass nickname like he did. Still, I'm glad I went through with it. I can finally say I'm truly ready to fulfill my duty.
Good.
Well, I guess this shield better mosey on back to his king. Wouldn't want him to get scared without me.
Yeah, just mosey on back. Gladio, do you know what the guys went through while you were gone? Arden was there. You missed seeing Arden.
So that's how you got it.
What do you think?
Very perpendicular. Really complements the one you got when you saved Nock from that bully.
Yeah. Only difference is, this time, I ended up taking a pretty bad beating too.
Not unlike the licking the Marshal received back when he was a lad.
Must have had a lot of guts to go up against Gilgamesh back then.
Yeah, Dad said he used to be a real firecracker.
The more you know.
If the Blade Master sequestered himself during the Founder King's reign, then he's haunted those halls for some 2 millennia.
That's a long time.
All those years waiting for the chosen king to arise. You sure know how to take your sweet old time.
What can I say? I'm worth the wait.
Heh.
Break!
Heh.
I as well.
Just because you got a shield to protect you now doesn't mean you get to slack off. But if you do, I'll be ready.
Anyway. The end. That's Gladio. Yeah, it took me an hour, 31 minutes to beat Gilgamesh, and I got a little certificate to tell you that I did. Unlock score attack mode, unlock the Defiled Trial, acquired Genji Blade, learn dual master glaive art. Uh-huh. Yeah, so, does it actually say? So, what score attack mode again? Yeah, you earn points by taking out many enemies as quickly as possible. The more points you earn, the better reward you will receive. You cannot save your progress. Yeah, so, no. Basically, like, score attack mode is how you get all of the bonuses, including the shirtless Gladio. Got the yeah, you can also review your high scores in score attack mode. It's... Anyway, that's episode Gladio. This is the worst one, and all the other DLCs are really good from here on out. But anyway, it's time to go back to the boys. So get ready, boys. Right. So I did some after stream last night. I did do a little bit of grinding. I actually found out that we can actually fight a super boss. There's a level 99 snake woman boss that you have access to immediately, but I am extremely too low leveled for that. So we do have access to one super boss. Anyway, here we are. I'm back in Cape Cayam. Now Gladio has the Genji Blade, which is very powerful, so we're gonna give him that. Ooh, here's shield, that's good. Apparently I don't have the technique I was supposed to get. Okay, that's fine too. But Genji Blade's the most important part. But, so update on what I've been doing in the main story. That we can now farm. this is now Story of Seasons. So basically we can now plant crops and trade the crops with this man who gives us little bonuses. So let's stay here the night here. It's farms in time, so we already planted them. Basically need to wait overnight for the plants to grow. And Iris helps take care of them otherwise. Open the door. And also, we have learned that Talcott collects little cactar statuettes. So let's talk to Talcott.
Hey, Talcott. We got you the goods.
What? Oh, really? Whoa! Yes! I got them all now! Thank you so much, Prince Noctis.
So we have given Talcott all of the cactar statues that he wants. That's very sweet. It's very, very cute.
Prince Noctis!
And also we can stay here for free. So let's stay here.
It's bedtime. Huh.
And it's really, really cute because, like, you're all staying together. Okay, that's edgy. We'll save that. Oh, it's Ignis. I saved that. And, Noctis. Low poly Ignis. Okay. And then, Iris and Gladio. That's cute. Right?
Yo.
Hey.
So let's see if anything grew. Yeah, so we have 4 carrots to harvest. Oh, so now, the soil is bad, so we have to, like, do quests to, like, restore the soil. It's really funny. Let's see what we can get with 4 carrots.
Hard on Gil for fresh greens.
Okay, let's trade for auto parts.
Antivirus alert.
Oh my god, Check, hi!
Absolutely fucked.
Hello, Check. Perfect timing, because we just finished the worst DLC of Final Fantasy 15. You missed nothing, actually. Like, literally, Check, you didn't miss anything up to this point. We just get started in the regular game. Give me 1 second, I need to refresh. Okay. I've got a MILF stream in. I love funding nurse charity. Hi, Tomochi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name's Nur. I'm a computer virus VTuber. Currently, we're playing Final Fantasy 15. And also, I'm doing charity on Saturday. Check, let me know when you've refreshed, and I will tell you what you missed from Final Fantasy 15.
These greens look great.
Dude, we got a
My
Prompto
cooks
sticker.
and customers are gonna eat these up. I'll be back to buy whatever you're willing to sell. So let me know if you got any leftovers.
So the plot reason is that Noctis doesn't like carrots, so we trade it to that man instead. I'm having wild audio issues. Uh-oh. Let me restart my PC, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just like huge uh-oh. I closed the tab that I was farming channel points in. I blame capitalism. We have to go to space.
It's pretty badass, huh? And nice enough to lend us her lance.
Assuming she's not our enemy, she'd make a great ally.
Ally. I like the sound of that.
We have to go to the place that isn't affected by capitalism. Space. So anyway, like, chat, basically I started the stream by playing episode Gladio, which is the first and also shittiest DLC of Final Fantasy 15. And now we're finally back into the actual game. update, our car looks like that now. Anyway, let's rent more chocobos.
Damn, this wind's strong.
No!
Okay, so what do we have? That. Oh yeah, let's do this. So now we have an off-road car. The off-road car was an update after the game released. So like they a bunch of people were really pissed off that you could only drive your car on the road. I know, controversial. So they had an update after the game release where they offered an off-roading vehicle. And now you can have an off-roading regalia.
Right behind you.
So here it is. And this is the quest that you can get after you have the off-roading vehicle.
Howdy. You boys are here to take that baby for a test drive, ain't you? Miss Cindy's got everything all set up for you. All y'all need to do is ride like the wind. If you post a good time, I reckon Miss Cindy will be more than happy to give the old girl a tune-up. Well, I'm ready whenever you boys are.
Good, now you know it's like kind of like a Dalek. Okay. Hi, Chak. Welcome back from hell. So I was just catching people up on the stream. So, we started the stream by playing the episode Gladio DLC. You missed absolutely nothing. Episode Gladio is really shitty. And, the story is that Gladio left the party because he was very angry that Ravus beat him in combat. So he was like, I'm so angry. I'm gonna undertake this trial of the Shield of Kings, which most of the people that undergo the trial die. So it was kind of selfish of him to just leave Noctis and not say anything about that. So he goes with his buddy Kor, and fights Gilgamesh, and then wins against Gilgamesh, and that's the DLC. You miss nothing else. There's no emotional depth there. He gave Kor cup noodles, but it's not even funny. It's not even a funny moment. It's just like he has the cup noodles randomly at some point. It's kind of sad. And now we have actually just gotten back into the main game, where plot will actually happen now. So you didn't miss anything in the meantime. And now we have an off-roading vehicle, by the way. I did that between streams.
Well, best of luck to you.
So, what can we do with our off-roading vehicle? Let's see. We have to pass the checkpoints and cross the finish line in the allotted time. Pass through the check. Okay. So anyway.
Are you ready?
Let's go. Let's go off-roading. This is just like Need for Speed Most Wanted. Oh god! Let's go! Pass through the what? The checkpoint. Let's go! Noctis, we got this! Oh god. We gotta keep going, boys. We did it. All I had to say was the check, so I had, oh my god. We have to pass through check.
You were moving like grease lightning.
Grease
I'll
lightning.
send your results over to Miss Cindy straight away. She'll be over the moon when she sees this.
Alright, gotta report to Cindy. Ooh, a new customization for the regalia is now available. We got a support bumper. Grease lightning. Alright, let's go say hi to Cindy. Switch song. Oh, How could you switch songs in the middle? Fake Grease
Let's
fan.
head up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, Cindy.
Come with us, Noct.
Howdy, Prince. I heard you posted a pretty good time out there. Guess you've got a good handle on the old girl. With all this data, I can really take the regalia to the next level. Just give me a holler when you're ready to unleash the beast.
Heh. Ooh, new test drive courses are now available. Okay.
Thank your lucky stars, cause I whipped up something real special.
Okay. Customize, please.
What'll it be? What are
Oh,
you
what do we got?
fixing to upgrade?
Support bumper, steel frame designed to protect the body of the car. Oh, okay. Sweet. More.
What coat do you fancy? I'm afraid we're missing some things.
Wait, let me...
Well, here's what How about the decals?
Armory
Anything
on
you like?
wheels.
How about the decals?
Alright.
Go on, pick a color.
Pale green. Ooh, I like that, actually. Ew, I don't like that one. That's a standard color. That's okay. Ooh, oyster white. Ooh, oyster white's pretty good. But I also like pale green. I think we could go with pale green for our off-roading vehicle.
Anything in mind for the interior?
Do forest green for the inside, and
How
the
do you want
the
the
wheels
wheels?
look different too. Like we have different wheels now. We'll do silver. Yeah. Yeah.
Anything you like? How about the decals?
I don't like the armory on wheels that much.
Anything you like? How about the decals? Anything you like?
Dude, this is cool. And also, we have some new decals from farming. So,
How about the decals?
yeah. Look at this shit. Looks so cool. But also we have more. So we also have two
Anything
left.
you like?
We now have the Noctis sticker. I'm gonna put the Noctis sticker back here. And then we also have the Prompto sticker. Never mind. Then
How
for
about the
right,
decals?
we have the Prompto sticker, which goes here because that's where he sits. Then in the back,
Anything you like?
the Lucian Crest, King's Crest. We'll do the Caution Wild Beasts in the back. That's just funny. Caution Wild Beasts.
How
what
about the
we put in
decals?
front? put a chocobo up front. Yeah, chocobo. Perfect. 10 out of 10.
How's this? Y'all leave the hard work to me. Well, here she is, just like you ordered.
Alright, cool. So... we can also do this, because I actually never did this between streams, of like, retaking this. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it, why not? Why not? But as far as like other things,
This car keeps getting better
I
and
did
better.
between streams.
There's no limit to the things it can do.
Unfortunately, there is a limit to the
Adventure.
things our driver can do.
You'll be eating those words and my dust.
Whoa there, Speed Demon. I'm glad you posted a good time and all, but don't get too far ahead of yourself.
Heh. What do you got?
How are you today?
What do you got?
Till next time.
Okay. Chocobo.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go blow up a building. But how was your stream today, Check? I asked you, but it was when I was having weird... you were having weird technical things. How was your stream?
So, where are we staying tonight?
Well, here works. Camp it is.
Thanks for the ride.
It's just that easy to spy on a enemy base, right? It's just that easy.
Ooh, this should be fun. What's the plan?
Well, suffice it to say, a frontal assault
Good,
would
just
be
kinda hopped around.
ill-advised.
Nice.
Again, stealth is our friend. We enter the base undetected and cripple it one target at a time. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We enter under the cover of darkness and withdraw by first light.
Okay. Will do. Yes, sir. Etc., etc.
There are generators that fortify Magitech troopers. Take them out, and the enemy won't be nearly as fearsome. Let's go.
Okay. Ignis, are you gonna lead the way? I get scared when you're not leading the way.
So they're sleeping?
Take care to avoid detection. If a trooper is alerted to our presence, it will...
Well...
Who came up with this plan anyway? I made a mistake on myself.
Owie. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. There we go. Alright.
Nothing personal.
Right. played golf with your friends, Marvel Snap showed here, and the rest of our playthrough of 5 parts under one roof. Watched a video about the most unhealthy fast food and then played a bit of Untitled Car Game. What the fuck? That's a lot of stream. Like that's just a lot of stream. Dang, busy day, I guess. Hope you had. I mean, that just sounds like a good time. Now I get to hang out with my good friend Neurosis VT. Wow! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm friends with Jack. Oh my god! Holy shit! He's so cool. Oh my god! So what was the stealing my content? Who had the hilariously perfect idea? I don't remember like whose idea it was first.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay. Oh.
Heads up, Noct. More incoming.
Like,
Didn't expect to meet again so
basically.
soon, Highness.
Oh, Loki. Hi, Loki.
You were foolish to come.
Noctis, why is your hair white? Noctis, what's up with your hair? What happened to the? What happened?
These jerks. Loki and Caligo, commanders of the Imperial Army.
But basically, me and Errol were having like a bit where we just like kept on making things like more and more and more and more and more. And then like I think one of us suggested like, what if we like put Subway Surfers or something in the corner, and it ended up just being your stream. It was very funny.
You led us all on a merry chase, but your running days are over. Have at them.
Yeah, it was very funny.
They just keep coming.
Don't say that, Gladio. Please don't say that. Alright, what's next?
You must be getting tired by now.
No, not really.
Here, let me put you to sleep.
Oh, okay.
You humiliated me before. This time the pleasure will be mine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Never miss.
Be gone!
That's a no big deal. You seem tired. Allow me to put you to sleep. Proceeds to read you a bedtime story. That'd be funny. Oh man, I missed.
Teach me about bazongas!
Whoa! Don't go shouting things like that!
Thanks for the bazongas. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me just do that. Oh, Prompto, why are you dying? There you go.
Got it.
Yeah, go get water. Get water.
Get back.
Owie. Owie. What the fuck?
Gladio.
I can easily do this to you, sir. Just look at me.
Gotcha.
All right. What the heck?
Noct, our business here is concluded. Let us go.
Oh, okay. We did it. Easy. It's just that easy to get an enemy base out of the countryside. I got a strange engine. What the hell is that? An engine old enough to be called an antique. A collection of similar, unusually parts could prove useful. Oh, okay. Beast Blode. That's only in Tales of Symphonia. We aren't playing that one. We keep the base just an empty husk, ready for anything. It is funny to think, like,
Look at all these lights. What a relief.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demon.
Quest location. Is there anything else that I kind of want to cover before we go? By the way, the O partner, my partner, that is one of the quests that gives you a super boss. Like, I did try it. I was just like, hey, I don't remember doing this one. Like what's this one about? Let me just do that real quick. And then I quickly remembered that why I didn't remember it as much, because it's a level 99 snake lady. That's tags. One thing that does annoy me is that we still have the Terra Battle collab, despite the fact that, like, we already did it. And then I have a bunch of like that. We're gonna head over to here. Snake Lady, you say? Yes. Yes, Snake Lady. And also, I got the upgrade to the Regalia that gives us a special headlight, so we never have to run into demons while we're on the road again, which is really cool. But yeah, we're heading off to what essentially is going to be the next spot of our adventure, which is Altissia. One thing to point out is that, like, there's a lot that we're leaving unfinished here, but this is not a point of no return. That's a little later. I love how the upgrades of the R-Type looks like a Warthog or something. It reminds me of the fucking shitty vehicle from Mass Effect. The Mako, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the off-roading vehicle. I think the Regalia is good as is, but it's still the Regalia, it's fine. The Mako is beautiful. Shush. The Mako knows what it does. The Mako, because it handles like a tuna. True, true. But yeah. There is actually one update to Final Fantasy 15 that I have never played. Like, they updated the game, and I thought, wow, that's cool, I guess. And then I never played it myself because, like, I had kind of like long since like not picked up the game, so I was like lazy about it. So we're coming up on a part of the game that I've never played before because it was new. I think it was one of the last updates they made to the game, to the base game. I mean, we're reverting to the R-Type because it just isn't actually useful. Yeah. Yeah. Like, essentially, you just have a clunkier chocobo when you're in the off-roading vehicle. It's just funny that they even made it. Like, it's just easier to just have your car and then a chocobo. We're not playing past the release of episode Prompto. You missed Ignis? You missed episode Ignis? That's the best one. I love episode Ignis. Like, I was a pretty active player up until episode Ignis. And then I kind of fell off because I was like, well, obviously they hit peak. What else are you supposed to do with there? I did do that one. Okay, that's good. Alright, crisis averted. But, and then when they released episode Arden, I played a little bit of episode Arden, but I never finished it. And in the meantime, I think they had also by that point had made this update to the game that we're about to get to. But I don't know. I'm excited to see how it is, just because I've never done it before. Man, 15's such a funny little entity of a game. Yeah, replay the game. I've been loving it. I've been loving 15. I love my boys. I should probably like see like what outfits I should put these boys in before we advance the plot. Plus, like, 15 is a little underdog, you know? Because it used to be one thing, and then, you know, the person who was supposed to make that game just fucking didn't. And then people had to essentially, like, pick up the scraps of the game and try and make something out of it. And it's just, like, a little underdog story, and you can't help but admire it. Just because, like, by all means, it shouldn't have been a great game at all, but it has so much heart in it despite that. It's very nice. 15 feels like an old school JRPG jank in the best way. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, like, if the developers of 15 at the end of the day, like, the actual, like, the people who actually made the fucking game had their way, I'm sure they would have had, like, a lot more time, and they would have really made something really, really, really special. I still think it's a very special game to me, but they would have made something that was up to, like, what they wanted to tell. And I kind of want to, like, I'm sad that we never got to see the 15 that they wanted to make, but I'm still happy that we got the 15 that we can play nowadays, you know? I love the weird product. I love the cup noodle product placement. Like, nobody likes a product placement. However, when it's done a certain way, you just can't help but laugh at it, and that's the cup noodle one. The Coleman products one, it's not that bad, because it's like, it's just kind of there, and it's not like pointed out to you, but the cup noodle one is just done so in a certain way that it's just hilarious. We were saving up money and putting it aside for a year before release. Oh, I remember 15 came out. I did not get it initially because I did not have a PS4. I bought a PS4 specifically to play The Last Guardian, and I think I got 15 right after I got Last Guardian. Because I was very excited to play 15, but, you know, I didn't have a PS4. But of course, when The Last Guardian comes out, I'm like, alright, Last Guardian's out, that means I have to play this now. That means I have to bite the bullet for a PS4. The fact that America is canonical in 15 because Amex exists is hysterical too. Good pull for a PS4. Yeah, so I think I played The Last Guardian first, and then right afterwards I delved into Final Fantasy 15, and then that changed my life. Not so much The Last Guardian. I love The Last Guardian, but
might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
15's the game that stuck with me, and The Last Guardian wasn't the game that stuck with me, but I still loved The Last Guardian when it came out. Alright, so we're gonna rest. And I'm gonna change the gear that I'm wearing so I can look my best. I want to look my best for the next part of the game. And also I want to rest and like check my carrots, my soil. My soils aren't looking good. Let's see, what do I want to put you in, Noctis? Also, I need to put more magic on you. And there you go. You can put you in hunter attire, that's cute. I don't think we're gonna keep him in that one. Let's see. Big cup noodle. Big cup noodle. Yeah, we'll put Gladio in that. We'll put the boys in like their camping gear. How about that? And I guess yeah, put them in like some glamping hunter gear for this part of the game. That sounds cute.
Iris is truly a caring soul.
Like you. No wonder you get along like wildfire.
We do have much in common, like our tales of picking up after the prince.
Glad I could be of service.
Heh. We'll stay here.
Could crash right here.
Oh,
Talcott!
cute! It's Talcott! Aw. Noctis is two long-suffering moms. True. That's cute. Okay, hi, Gladio. Oh, there's the big car.
An unsettling place, the Empire.
Alright.
Perfect timing.
Oh, Kirby!
I likes.
Quit it.
Okay, nice fancy picture of Gladio. Alright, we got that. Yeah. Now, let's see how the soil's doing. Which, by the way, Check, I'm not sure if you heard, but, we can farm now.
Morning.
Sup?
Let's see, how's the soil doing? Alright, cool, we can sow the seeds. Alright. Yeah, we can grow carrots and sell them to this man who will give us card decals. No other guys like this game. Somebody has to remind me because I'm unsure. I'm not sure if the farming thing was an update or if it was in the base game. I'm pretty sure it's an update. But it's just funny that they put in farming. There's like, fuck it. We'll put in farming to this little game. Fishing, farming, boys. The stars are aligning. I know this perfect game. 10 out of 10. Would change nothing about it. I think the farming was an update. I don't know why they put that in, because nobody was asking for farming in this game, but they did it anyway. Hey, what's going on here? There's a quest that I can take. Oh, cat!
Huh? Hey, you're the cat we saw in Galden.
Oh.
Sure brought you a long way from home, little guy. You must be hungry after all that walking. No restaurants around, though. I wonder if anyone around here knows a thing or two about cat food.
Why don't you try asking Monica?
She mentioned having kept several cats back home.
Wow, and she never gave off a crazy cat lady vibe. I hope we don't have to go all the way back to Galden.
Especially after the cat came all the way to Kayam.
What drew him here anyway?
His dear friend Noct, of course.
Oh.
You better savor every last
I
morsel,
got fancy
buddy.
cat food.
That cat food there cost us a fortune.
Oh.
You really got a soft spot for animals, don't you?
They bring out a nicer Noct.
Could try being nicer to us.
Could, but I won't.
Oh. We have to feed the kitty. My theory is spite. They made us add so much random stuff from complaining. So we're adding something you didn't ask for. That makes sense. Hey, Sid.
Here she is, your weapon reborn.
Thanks, Sid.
Appreciate it.
Gotta say, that's a right old piece you managed to find. Must have been 30-odd years ago when they was in service, over in Crown City. Finding the right tools for these relics took it out of me.
Sorry to hear.
Ah, but while I was rummaging through my stuff, an interesting item turned up. Go on, take it.
What is it?
A little something I'd loaned to your old man during our trip way back when. Reggie loved it so much he'd find every chance he could to help me out with it. But when it came time for him to give it back, he scratched some nonsense into it.
Nonsense?
Always irked me, so it's fitting I dump it on the sun.
So, like, you got a hammer.
And a story to go with it. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
An unexpected side of His Majesty.
Yeah, it is.
Done took your sweet time.
Seems it was base game. Oh, there's a guide for the quest posted in the day of the game's release. Oh, okay. Alright, cool.
Oh my.
Oh, circular saw. I need to unequip it. That's probably prompto. Yep. Alright.
Sneaking back. Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
It's
You
not really a
slacking
big
off.
thing in the game, to be honest.
Y'all brace yourself for power.
Okay. So... is this better? The Ultima Blade. Yeah, it's all around, like, much better. So now we have the Ultima Blade. Okay. And... I want the bow here. I think I spent a bit of time, so I'll just decals and skipped it. Yeah, decals are important, though. What do we get? Sid's old hammer. On the handle is called property of Mr. Hammerproof Stick Skull. Damn. Alright, Regis. Once you depart, you'll lose access to the open world for a while, and rental chocobos will automatically return to post. Set sail for Altissia? Yes. Let's go. Note it says for a while, you're not being locked out of here. Oh, hi Umbra. Waiting for you in Altissia. All right, how are we gonna respond today, Noctis? Got it. Be there as fast as I can. I'm gonna say getting ready to set sail. Just okay. Or you up. Alright, bye Umbra. Alright. The most bored romantic around. Got it. Hey, you up? What are you wearing? Alright.
Look, Prince Noctis. Even the Marshal came to say goodbye.
Oh, Core? Oh.
I heard the Regalia's going on the boat with you.
Yeah. Hey, Iris.
I guess it's goodbye for now.
For now. You up? There's rotted soil under blighted sky, a dreadful plague the wicked has wrought. In the light of the gods, sword sworn at his side, against the dark, the king's battle is fought. From heaven's high to the blessed below, shines a beam of peace long besought. Long live thy line and the stone divine, for the night and all comes to naught. Okay. Hey, Core.
Something I gotta get off my chest.
What's that?
I'm sorry. Sorry I wasn't there for your father. I swore an oath to protect the king, but I wasn't strong enough to uphold it.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done to stop what happened.
Yeah. I realize that.
But you need to realize just what you mean to the boys by your side.
Yeah. The boys.
Even if they can't solve your problems, you can't hide what's going on from them. It hurts like hell. Remember, those ain't your bodyguards. They're your brothers.
Oh.
Trust in them, always.
Oh, the boys. Oh. Just a second. You gotta trust in them always. It's the boys.
You can never have too many tools. Here, learn to wield not only weapons, but magic as well.
I've been doing that. Core. I have been using so much magic.
Just remember, it's a destructive force that doesn't discriminate. I suggest putting someone in charge of it.
Core, I'm the one in charge of magic. Okay. That's our boat. Ooh. Ooh, high potion.
Just remember, it's a destructive force that doesn't discriminate. I suggest putting someone in charge of it.
The regalia is already waiting below deck.
Oh.
You didn't forget to pack anything, did you?
No.
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
Okay. Brave new world.
Hey, Your Majesty!
What's up?
Please, come back soon! We need our king!
Will do.
Count on it.
Completed chapter 8. Boy, I wonder how many chapters are in Final Fantasy 15. Oh, cute! Cute! Oh. We'll save this one too. Oh! It's so cute! Are there 15? Maybe. Cute! It's a big group picture of everybody. Oh, cute! Oh. Arguably adding the DLC is 20. True. What the hell is that pose, Noctis? Oh, it's them. Chapter 9 Callings. Noctis receives a warm send-off as he sets sail for Altissia in high spirits. The prince goes forth ostensibly to seek the blessing of Hydaelyn, which will enable him to challenge the Empire's might. But his true heart desire to find Hydraean, not Hydaelyn. I misread that. Anyway, here's Altissia. Oh my god, Arden, hi!
The wedding day arrives, but alas without the bride. Of course, we've come for the Hydraean.
It's the Hydraean, not Hydaelyn.
We've gone to such lengths to prepare.
Merely my duty.
Ah, but for an outsider to lead the Imperial army must be a battle in and of itself. You've spoken to Lady Lunafreya?
You fish.
No.
That obstinate secretary, standing in the way, while you rush off to slay the Hydraean for your poor sister's sake. I know the price of the Covenant.
Hi, Arden. Altissia, City on the Sea. Guess it's loading it. Game? Is it gonna take that long to load, Altissia? Game? Game? Does it not want me to go to Altissia? Each canal is lovingly rendered. It's so much smaller than the overworld, though. The end. Hello, Altissia. Do you think I have to like restart the game and like turn off all the mods that I have, or? Well, this is awkward. I want to see the city on the sea. Altissia was never meant to handle Cup Noodle Gladio. So true, so true. Well, how about I, close the game?
You don't want to be like this.
I closed the game, but the music kept playing, so I had to close it with Steam. Anyway, I think it was like, I think it was crashed. Okay. Okay, game. Game, I want to see Altissia today. Game, I really want to see Altissia. Hi, Polychroma, welcome in. The game just crashed. Okay, let's give it the game the benefit of the doubt. We're just gonna load. I'm pretty sure there's an autosave that'll say like chapter 9, I think. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that emote? Okay, so let's see if we can rectify this. Okay, it's chapter 9, autosave, the Sigillian Ocean. Okay. Okay. Load the game. Okay, let's see if it works. Okay, we already saw this cutscene. I'm not sure if we can skip it. Okay, we'll skip it. Okay. Alright. Okay, now we're here. Alright.
I've always wanted to go sailing like this.
Not
We're
many
safe.
opportunities living in insomnia.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon. It's amazing. It's life-changing.
We've quite a ways to go until we reach Altissia, so keep gushing to your heart's content.
When we step off the boat, we'll be in a foreign country.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't
Anticipation
the worst.
is a foreign sensation.
And to think this is where we were headed to begin with.
We've been through a lot.
And there's still more to come.
So next on the docket is Leviathan.
What sort of deity are we dealing with?
A serpent said to embody the roar and rage of the sea.
We'll have to see for ourselves.
Can't let Lady Luna Freya do all the heavy lifting. You must be so psyched to see her.
Luna?
Yeah.
Well, we need to make sure she's alright before anything else.
Indeed. Her well-being is top priority.
Don't like this going down on Imperial turf.
You think Lady Luna Freya's in danger there?
The Empire did invade Lucis for the ring. I have no faith their ruthless ambitions will stop short of harming the Oracle.
Without the ring, the crystal's no more than a rock.
I suppose. Does anyone know how Lady Luna Freya came to have the ring?
It seems likely His Majesty entrusted it to her safekeeping back at the Crown City.
So she's held onto it this whole time, all the way to Altissia.
The ring is important, and so is Leviathan. But Luna comes first.
You know, I was thinking back to our encounter with Gravis. Do you recall an apparatus in place of his arm?
Yeah, I remember.
Seems he lost his old one in the invasion, but in its place, he seems to have acquired new power.
Power?
That would help explain how a son of Tenebrae suddenly came to command Niflheim's army.
Now that you mention it, his strength did seem sort of supernatural. I just chalked it up to the Oracle lineage.
His ancestry may be part of it, but that alone wouldn't account for his freakish strength.
I wonder what could have happened to him.
There's a disturbing rumor about Lord Ravus has taken to brandishing His Majesty's sword.
My dad's?
Then what's the big idea behind that?
That his power's the same as the power of kings?
I cannot say for sure, but I have my doubts. Ravus wears the sword, yet doesn't wield it.
For all his newfound powers, he's still the Chancellor's lapdog, holding on to the enemy king's sword like some badge of honor.
It might help if we knew what he was after.
Who can say?
What are the odds the Empire will crash the pool party with Leviathan?
Consider it a guarantee. They felled a god to prevent Noct from receiving his blessing. They'll do so again.
But we beat him to the big guy. Thanks to our friendly guide.
Never know which way that one's gonna move next.
The Chancellor has an agenda all his own.
Sometimes it helps. Like when he called off his army and let us escape.
But he was still a creep about it.
Well, it feels like he's
I
only
like him,
helping
though.
us because he wants something. I just don't know what.
Reckon we'll see him again?
Certainly hope not.
Not your type?
No love lost for phonies.
As Gladio said, his actions are motivated not by altruism, but by self-interest. And when he does come to our aid, I see only condescension in his eyes.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Ever think you think too much?
Sometimes, but it's always preferable to the alternative.
So, soon you'll have your old man's ring back.
Yeah, when we arrive in Altissia.
Good thing. To him, it was his heritage.
Is that what my dad said?
Carrying a royal line ain't a task to be taken lightly. For a small thing, that ring can sure weigh heavy. After he became king, I only ever saw his face in the paper.
Wait, weren't you at the coronation?
No, I was long gone from the city.
Must have been invited at least.
Had a falling out of sorts with your old man. Right at the end of the trip.
Oh, no.
I was given to understand you stayed in touch.
We buried the hatchet years later, but never talked face to face again. Should have paid a visit while I had the chance. Well, no use dwelling on it now. Got the regalia in the hold, but y'all gonna stay in Altissia for a good while, right?
Yes, we believe so.
In that case, I'll tune her up for y'all. Not that I'll have much to do, though. What with Cindy looking after the old girl.
If you say she's good, she must be great.
She was never afraid of hard work. Heaven knows she had a hard childhood.
A hard childhood?
He means her parents.
Lost them both when she was little. Was big enough to understand, though. And to hurt. But you wouldn't guess that, seeing her now.
Not at all. She's always so cheerful.
Well, that ought to tell you how far she's come.
Now, you must have seen your fair share of Altissia by now.
Yeah, only done been the once. Stayed a good while, though.
What's it like?
Big old city.
Big. Okay.
Well, it ain't the crown city.
Different. Got it.
Big and different.
Foreign lands seldom lend themselves to trite explanations.
Change of scenery ought to do you good.
Well, I'm all talked out. Can't be far to Altissia now, right?
We'll be there in no time. Nice having the wind at our backs.
Lodgings are our first order of business.
All work and no play?
Make Cygnus a dull boy.
Someone has to babysit you, too.
You're welcome to sleep in the wild.
Ain't no hotel, but I know a fella has a place.
Hey, now.
Wescombe ran with Reggie and me way back when.
Oh, was he the other one in that photo with the garage?
Yeah, runs himself a diner or a cafe or something. Go and see for yourselves.
Sure.
Does the place have a name?
McGee or Magoo or Mago, that's the one.
Nice.
You can count on Old Wes, but he'll chew your ears off.
Literally.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead.
Luna!
It will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
Alright, welcome to Altissia, everybody. The next country over. Well, city-state, I guess. It's Altissia. Fantasy. Yeah. Like, look how cool this is. This is so cool. Holy shit.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
I think anything beat up Altissia's world design for long. I know, right? Altissia looks so cool.
Prepared in advance.
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended badly.
So welcome to Altissia. Yippee! They were literally just showing off when they made that entire, like, travel sequence in-engine. They're just like, yeah, we're just gonna have the boat just go over in-engine across the world and to show you how big this world that we made.
Phew! Finally back on land.
Barely. They call it the Walls of Water, but it ain't just the walls. It's the whole damn city.
Which is why we can't traverse the town by conventional means. We'll need to rely on gondolas instead.
Yay! More boats.
Hey, Noctis, catch.
Oh.
Key to the boat. What? Don't you want to go sailing again?
Yeah. So that's brand new.
You sure?
Why not? Old girl ought to be sturdy enough. Not even an awful driver like Reggie could sink her. A king can't rule with wisdom alone. He needs perspective. So get out there and see the world, you hear?
Yeah, so, this was the last update I saw to the game that happened after I was done. Like, after I was done with the game, they had updated it so you could just drive the boat everywhere. Instead of giving you the key to a royal vessel, but you'll not be able to go sailing at this time. Yeah, this is mainly, I believe this is kind of held for more post-game stuff, or I don't know. But now you can... This is something I'm very excited for, because I've never been able to drive the boat before. But at some point we'll be able to drive the boat. Which is cool.
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean? There's still more?
Yeah, Noctis, you're in another country.
Sir, what is the purpose of your visit?
Purpose?
Ask Ignis.
Ignis, a little help?
Utterly hopeless. We are scholars of the culinary arts, and we've come to study the renowned cuisine of your fair nation.
Is that so? I wish you an enlightening stay.
Another one you owe me.
Thanks, Ignis.
You want to check Wescom's place out?
Yeah, let's all go to Mago.
Perhaps we'll even make it in time for tea.
And we'd better start looking now.
How did you guys not get pulled aside? Also, by Sid. Sid just...
It's a photographer's dream.
Sid's here for an adventure. Yeah, gondolas. So we have to... There's different sections of the city you have to travel by gondola.
Hey, Sid. You're not staying at a hotel?
Fancy rooms were never my style.
Need food?
Managed to stay fed all these years. Not gonna starve to death now. And old Wes will see that I don't go thirsty either.
Oh, he's gonna get fucking drunk. Oh, Sid's gonna get crunk at the club. Want to prove your love to her? Give the gift that glitters forever. Ask about custom engagement and wedding ring mountings. Okay. Today's Toto Mostro. Lead League. Okay.
Whoa. Pretty cool, huh?
Now I see why people flock from far. They're extending the exhibit for Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress.
The Vivian Westwood? But wasn't that a memorial for her passing?
Well, now it's a memorial for her safe return. Let's go see it while we still can.
Oh, could that be the dress we read about in the papers?
Doubtless. The designer's name is the same.
Want to check it out?
That depends on the groom. Might still be a sore spot. What with his wedding getting called off?
Who says we can't call it back on? It can still happen.
True enough. Let's keep an eye out for it.
We can go see Luna's wedding dress. Let's do that. Oh yeah, and we can also do some things here too. We got the Cursed Canvas, which is a Viv questline thing. Yeah. Well, I guess we don't have a point for that. Okay. Oh my god, her wedding dress? Well, now that we're in Altissia, let's cheat. We need to blend in. Let's get these boys blended in. Here we go. Yeah, we'll have fancy suits on because we're in fancy area. Yeah, put your suits on, boys. Come on, suits on. There we go. Come on, blend these boys. Oh my god, fancy suits for the fancy area. Look, we're in fantasy land.
They're staring at the church and looking all sad. Can you blame him? His sister was supposed to get married there. But he knew what was going to happen that day. He could have at least warned her. Well, what if he wanted to but couldn't? Must be eating him up inside.
Oh, they're gossiping about Ravis.
Hello, boys. Feel free to browse at your leisure.
Oh, lovely lady. Why are you selling bulletproof suits?
Thank you very much.
Cutting edge art from a hot new artist. Transform your homes today.
What's a good place
Do you guys like this art? I like the banana one.
I can eat a horse.
Let's see, what's around here? There's a gondola over here. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the port side. So Altissia, it's very dense as far as like shit you can find.
This
Okay.
way to the dress? Yep. Same street as the estate.
Seems we're on the right track.
All right, we need to find the dress. Where's the dang dress? Oh my god. Keep your eyes peeled at the Altissia Marina. Look for a large fish lurking in the shadows of the night lights. Below, we discuss our best techniques for luring them out. Oh my god. Banana.
They spared no expense on the dress. I'm glad I caught it when I did.
If the prince is still alive, they should go ahead with the wedding.
Yeah, they just need him to show up. Doesn't he know it's rude to keep a lady waiting?
The people have spoken.
Good to know the prince isn't completely forgotten.
Okay.
Oh, the dress is so beautiful. I want mine to be like that.
And it shall be, my love.
Oh my god.
Surely as I am your Prince Noctis.
Looks like the prince has a following as well.
Not bad. For a symbol of the peace.
I will be your Prince Noctis. What the fuck?
Take a look at this.
What about
gelati? Okay.
flavor of the day is?
I can eat a horse.
Hello? Can I just walk by you? Oh. Oh, I do need to do more elemency. I have like way more spots now. Alright, and then right? And we'll do Magic Deck next. Perfect. Alright, now we can suck these up. Oh, whoa. Oh, it's the painting. Okay. First canvas. So, a spirit haunts the national treasure. Okay. Or not. This is probably not. Oh, I have to get information first before I find it. Shit.
Evening already? Time flies when you're having fun.
Never mind. I have to get the info first before I can investigate this. Man. Okay, where is the dress?
Excuse me, could you point us to the shop with Lady Lunafreya's dress?
Just follow this road towards the Secretary's estate. Then brace yourself for the insane crowds.
Okay.
Well, I guess that's to be expected. Thank you.
She's a big deal.
Big? Think you mean huge?
You truly get the sense.
We're on the right path. Wait, I can check something? Ah, this one. People just leaving high potions here. Damn. Love Altisha. You can just find whatever you want. People just leave a shattered timepiece around, you know?
The city's quite lovely at twilight.
Yeah, but there's something lonely about it too.
Uh-huh.
What should I buy?
I think this is...
Next stop, Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress.
Okay.
Let's take the gondola back. Sounds like we've gone off track.
Man. Wish birds. Write a wish on the paper bird. Throw the wish bird towards the mouth of the Tide Mother. If the wish bird flies into the sea goddess's mouth, she will grant your wish.
Making wishes? Throwing stuff? Count me in.
Ooh, what you got selling?
Hey there.
Oh, this is for the
See you around.
The arena.
I just feel like there's no point in going into work anymore.
Well, well.
Okay, we've gone off course. Okay, look.
Gondola! Care for a ride?
This is the City of Dreams steals an unscented energy drink. Wow. Welcome to the gondola. Man, this Altish is so pretty. It is very hard to navigate at first just because, like, you don't know where anything is, and it's very easy to get lost, which makes it very accurate for the big city. My dragon is gondola. Val, hello, welcome back. How are you? We made it to Altisha. How are you doing? How was the thing? I'm so sorry that your dragon is gondola. This is just like Transformers.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
I have a horrible sense of direction during the Chocomog effect. I've spent oh my god. People need to turn their fucking brights off. Oh my god, I hate. It's either people have their brights on or they have the LED lights that blind you.
Ideas for accommodation?
So we're trying to find Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress. Watching Megan is watching Twilight in concert. What? What the hell did you just say to me? A goddess as merciful as the sea is wide. May Leviathan long protect its land. Peace be unto the province of Orcordio. Eidolus Aldercapt, Emperor of Niflheim.
Peace be unto the province.
Wow. This place is so romantic.
Then you get to enjoy it with us.
All three of us.
You are a lucky man.
Correct, he is a lucky man, because all of my boys are very good. I said, Maggie Strawbarrel is watching Twilight in concert. What? Well, how is it? Is it good?
How are you today?
Cactar sculpture. We have to go back. No, we have to go back and give this to. We have to give this to the boy.
Thank you.
Oh, we have fan service. A custom decal set featuring Lucis's favorite semi-fast food mascot and anime superstar Kenny Crow and his Dark Angel sidekick Kelly, a must-have for collectors. Guardian, the Astrals, Carbuncle Car, it's a Carby sticker. Yeah, did they play Supermassive Black Hole? Is a thing where an orchestra plays the soundtrack but the movie plays in the background? Oh my god. Supermassive black hole. Perfect. Listen to the Final Fantasy Type O original soundtrack. Okay. I need more money. Magitech cores with so much money. Okay, this makes it so there's no dirt ever on car. But I want to get the carbuncle sticker set instead. Okay, I need more money. Okay. Wait, I gotta buy that. I gotta buy that.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test for you.
I have not played Type 0. No, I have not. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Bye now.
You found a cactuar?
Hold on to that. It'll make a great souvenir for Talcott when we get back to Lucis.
Yeah, we need to get back to Lucius.
Gentiana.
Gentiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Through Umbra's power, you can now revisit past memories. Summon him when you rest at lodgings. Characters will retain their current level and abilities. Rental chocobos automatically return to the post, and the place you called Umbra will be set as your last rest point. So basically, this is how you can go back and do things in previous areas, like the entire countryside. You can now sail the open seas in the royal vessel, board the boat from Golden Key, Cape Cayam, or Altissia. We can go back. We can now go back.
Come on, let's go see the dress.
Oh, let me look up the nearest stop.
It's not far. We can walk it.
Sounds like we're close.
Okay, we gotta find the dress first, though.
Did you see that over there, Noct?
Oh,
What about it?
What is it, Ignis? Ignis, what is it? Oh, it's over here. Adds it to the Monday list. Okay. Touring the town, these are famous gondolas. Experience the city on the sea the way it was meant to be. Altissia Waterways Transit Authority.
How about a ride-a-la on the gondola?
Okay, but where is the dress? Where's the dress? Where? But we don't have to use Umbra. We can just use the boat to go back and give it to Talcott. We gotta go give this back to Talcott.
What are these people here for?
Sightseeing, one would suspect.
When do we get to go sightseeing?
Have a look at this, Noct.
No.
What about it?
What is it? What is it, Ignis? Ignis, what is it? The LaVille, Altissia, conveniently located near a gondola stop or hotel, is the perfect base for exploring Altissia. Luxuriates in the comfort of our spacious and well-appointed suites. Okay. Might as well also get info for the portrait. We can fish here. Oh, we need to go up. Go there. Unless we can take a gondola over.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
here. Honestly, I know nothing about Type 0. So I'd be interested to see like what's it about and stuff.
Let's take a look inside.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in. Wescom Armor, as you've gathered. My word, you've grown, little prince. But of course. You were only a babe at the time.
You have a very deep voice, sir.
Staring at the church and looking all sad. Can you blame him? His sister was supposed to get married.
So this is your maiden visit. Enjoying it so far? You doubtless have many questions, so ask away.
This country is a part of the Empire, isn't it?
Oh, you're wary. I understand. But there's no need to jump at every shadow. Just be aware that the terms of our independence grant the Empire free reign to come and go as they please.
We'll bear that in mind.
It's admittedly a one-sided arrangement. Most everything we do requires Niflheim's permission. And they wouldn't knowingly permit the Oracle to appear before the public. How our government spun that is quite a mystery.
Okay.
So you see lots of Nifs around here?
We do, sometimes even at my place. Theirs is a familiar presence, and the citizens don't think much of it. Though the High Commander did cause a stir when he showed up the other day.
Ravus.
So soon after they felled the Archean and Lucis, his arrival fuels rumors that they will next come to Altissia. The Empire's not content ruling all the land. They want the heavens as well.
What about the Oracle?
You really think Luna will make an address?
If every recent radio broadcast is to be trusted, absolutely.
Where is Lady Lunafreya?
In the city somewhere. But no one has caught so much as a glimpse of her. The media has been conspicuous in its silence on the matter, which speaks volumes of government intervention. That certainly explained the rumors of disgruntled Imperial officers leaving the city.
Leviathan.
Has anything changed with Leviathan?
For now, it's business as usual at port. But word is the government will soon open the altar of the Tide Mother.
In preparation for the rite.
But on the other hand, they're scrambling to stockpile emergency provisions. This begs the question, if they're anticipating that the Hydrian will wreak havoc, why would they allow the rite to proceed? Well, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Thanks, appreciate it.
My dear Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests.
You've an ear for gossip.
Hello?
Gentlemen, I won't waste your time. My name is Camellia Claustra.
First Secretary of the Accordo Protectorate.
You should know, we have Lady Lunafreya in our care.
Luna!
And the Empire demands we surrender her. What? Yet I am loath to acquiesce unless we stand to profit. Hence I've come to discuss terms with the King of Lucis. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
Okay. Uh-oh.
She can be oblique at the best of times, but I assure you, her heart is in the right place.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
At any rate, you must be weary from your journey. Might I suggest you seek your beds for now and ponder matters anew in the morning?
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
All right.
Remember, your heart is yours to follow. Just see to it that you proceed with caution. Should you ever need it, Margot is at your disposal.
Let's take a look inside.
Okay. Can I eat here? Sir, can I eat here?
Huh.
Sir, can I eat here? Oh, I want to eat here.
Well, look who it is. Feeling a bit peckish, lads?
Okay. Okay, we have to join the hunt to do it. Okay, that makes sense. So you don't just stumble into it.
Looking to put your skills to the test,
Right.
eh?
Painting.
That ought to tide you over for a bit.
That's right, there's hunts within the city. All at nighttime, too.
You've outgrown your finicky eating, I trust.
Oh. Yo, what, guys, what do you want to eat? We have, fine caviar canape. We have lasagna di mago. Fettuccine di Sardia. And wood smoked fish. What do we want? What do we want? Oh, that sounds great. Holy shit. Can somebody just like make me wood smoked fish at Offkai, like in the hotel? Thank you. Thank you very much. What do you want? What do you want? We can't afford the caviar though, because that is... The caviar is 300,000 gold, and we don't have that right now. Actually, we can only afford one thing. We're getting the wood smoked fish. That's the only thing we can afford. I just looked at the money.
Of course. I'll have it ready in a mo.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Looks good.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
In a mo? Come on, man. Are you judging the way he talks? What the fuck?
You're always welcome here.
Yeah, this is fancy.
Bet the view's even better from a gondola.
Hello?
Hey there. Have a good look.
I need to sell things. I just lost all of my money to fish. Which is not the first time it has happened. It is not the last time it'll happen.
Lovely.
I'm pretty sure I've told this story in stream before, but like there was one time this was when I was at my really, really terrible job where like I was crying after work every day. Anyway, so I was meeting up with friends for dinner after work one day. And by the way, this job like was in Baltimore, like the city. So we decided to like go to this, it looks like a hole in the wall, but it's actually probably the best seafood in the city. So we decided to go there for dinner. And, you know, I had had a really bad day. Like, my friends, like, when I saw them, they knew I had been crying because my job was so bad. And, so I was just like, I'm having a rough day. I want something really good. And so when we're at the place, they hand us a menu with no prices on it, but just pictures. And normally, when you're handed a menu with only pictures and no prices, that's a really bad thing to happen. But I had been crying and I wanted a little treat. So I saw one of the pictures and it was a crab cake. It was like a crab cake Alfredo thing with shrimps. And oh, y'all, I think about that crab cake. I think about her so often. She was the most delicious crab cake and Alfredo pasta and shrimps I have ever had in my fucking life. Oh my god. Like the Alfredo sauce, it had like seafood stock in it. It was so good. Oh. It was Baltimore crab cake Alfredo. And then the check came in. So it was, I had gotten the crab cake one of the other friends I met that day had also gotten the crab cake because my depression, it must have rubbed off on them or something, and they also wanted it. You want to know how much that crab cake Alfredo was? It was $75 for the crab cake Alfredo. Which I wasn't expecting to spend $75 on a crab cake Alfredo that day. But I did get 2 meals out of it. And oh my god. It was so good. I was gonna get 60, which I thought was... No, it was $75. No, my friend. It was a really good crab cake. And it was priced properly. But oh my god, I was not expecting to spend $75 on a meal that day. And you know what? You know what? If I was in Baltimore again, and I went to the same place, shit, I'd do that again. That was the best crab cake I've ever had in my fucking life. Like, Jesus Christ. That shit was so good. It was so lumpy. There was barely any filling in it. It was mostly crab. It was so good. But also, jeez, I would know going in next time, but like, bruh. My $75 crab cake. So if you guys have any, if you guys want a recommendation for a crab place in Baltimore City, I have a recommendation for you, but just know that if you go in feeling a certain way and you want a little treat, beware. They had other stuff that was like reasonably like normal, like a normal meal price, but like it was only the special menu that they gave us that was that price.
See you later.
Which, you know, no regrets, you know.
Welcome back.
I was not feeling great that day, and that certainly wasn't pick me up.
Lovely. Come back anytime. That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
So what next?
Oh, more food.
Welcome. You won't find fresher fish anywhere else.
Beach. What the fuck? That's 100,000 gil. Okay.
Pleasure. Appreciate it.
No crab regrets. No crab regrets. I will never regret crab.
See that fish? Wonder where you can catch it.
Dunno. Why don't you ask the shop?
Couldn't be bothered.
Oh, I know what you mean. I'm awkward around people too.
Yeah, right.
Okay, where are we going? Every day I wake up, I think, man, craft.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Oh, item. Hello?
Greetings. You are not from here. Alessio's my name. Coin collecting's my game. Oracle Ascension coins specifically. Have you any?
Yeah.
If you're willing to part with some, I'll gladly trade you a token of equal value.
Okay. Oh. Okay, is this... Oh. So basically, like, you just get little bonus things for your car, I guess.
I'll make you an offer you can. So, Do we have a deal? I'll make so. Do we have a deal? I'll make so. I'll make you so. Do we have? I'll make you enough. So I'll make you so. Do we have a deal? Bring some more coins and I'll have something special in store for you.
Okay. Well, I guess I can't buy anything from you, ma'am. I gotta find the painting again.
You're here to deal with the haunting? Go on. The Lakshmi is through there.
Okay.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Okay,
Here we
Prompto.
are, about to see the famous painting.
Infamous, more like.
Whew. Anyone else got goosebumps?
So, there's the Lakshmi.
Whoa, it's big.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Is it fog?
Whoa, no friggin' way.
Pretty bold of her.
Gladio?
Camera. This isn't what I signed up for. Just do it, okay? I got it, you guys.
Time to take her down.
Oh, owie. Yeah, take a picture of it.
Got it.
Thanks. Oh, owie.
Never fear, Prompto's here.
Oh, owie. Owie.
Hey, Ignis!
We must regroup!
Okay. Yep. No one is a nice guy.
All right.
I even amaze myself sometimes.
Your ego is what amazes me.
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
He's got no food, just like nerd. Yeah. That's how I'm actually in the game. Sorry you had to learn at this moment, but sorry. The reason I like the game so much is because I'm in it. They're like, nerd, do you want to be necromantic? Hello. Welcome. It's Luna's wedding dress.
And that's the dress. My word.
Oh, it's such a pretty dress.
Everyone looks so happy. And it's all because of this one dress.
Yeah.
Real glad for you that Lady Lunafreya is safe and sound.
Oh. It's such a pretty dress.
Well, that settles it. You gotta make it happen. Become a symbol of the peace. After we tie up all the loose ends, let's think about the ceremony.
A fine idea.
It's such a pretty dress.
I'll think about it.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hi Necromantic. How was your stream, by the way? Sorry, you came in right as we found Luna's wedding dress. We had to admire it for a little bit. Let me give you a quick shout out. Dispatch? How's Dispatch going? It was good. I was playing Dispatch and it's really good so far. Nice. I've been hearing that's very, very good. Oh, this wedding dress is so good. It's so pretty. Oh, it's such a pretty dress. Can Noctis wear it? I don't think he can. There wasn't a mod I found. Honestly, I don't think there was a mod for Luna wearing it either. It's probably because it doesn't have any physics in it. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I don't think he can. I didn't find a mod that allows him to wear it. So I was getting apple cider. Want some? Yes, I do. I love apple cider. Just pour it into your computer, then that'll work.
Well, I want to get me a glass of this.
Then why don't you?
Yeah, let's hit up Mako later.
Pretty. I'd like me some non-alcoholic apple cider. Apple cider is good in all forms, alcoholic or non-alcoholic. It's just good. On it. Yay! It's just such a pretty dress, man. The packets you get from the store with hot water. Leak House Magic removed the alcohol from your cider. Okay, that's fine. You know, if I had some alcohol, I wouldn't say no. Packets you get from the store with hot water. The what? I've never had apple cider from a packet. Like I've had the apple cider that you get in a jug or something. Is that like only a Maryland thing? Is that only a Maryland thing? Why would you have it from a packet? Why would you have it from a packet? Let's see. Sounds like a packet of apple juice. Walmart Alpine Spiced Apple Cider Original Instant Drink Mix. That just sounds sad. They don't sell it in the jug where you are? What? Like, I haven't had apple cider in a while, but like, they don't have it in a jug? Bunch of people over here, apple juice in those wine bags. That sounds better than the powder. I want like hot cocoa, so you can get apple cider in a jug and you don't have to mix it or anything. It's just a jug. It's just a jug. It's just a jug. Okay, I want to go back to looking at the map. I want to get on the boat because I have something I need to give to the kid, and also I have the picture.
The entire city's built like a maze.
Take care not to get lost.
Homemade apple juice? You just take an apple and...
Bring her back in one piece.
Will do, Sid. No promises, though. While on the water, you can rest, go fishing, or take pictures. Return to the captain's chair when you wish to resume sailing. Oh, that's cute! Oh my god, I did... You could just sleep here? Oh my god, I never knew that you could just like sleep on the boat. Oh my god. Okay, let's drive this boat. Move to Anchorage Point. Oh. Oh. Let's go to Cape Cayam.
Let's see.
I want to give the statue to the kid. Okay. Oh, phone call?
Howdy, Prince. Do you mind swinging by the garage for a hot minute? We've been experiencing some awful strange shakes back here in Lead. The hunters are already looking into it, but I reckon they could use a couple more hands.
Got it. On our way.
I know what that is. Oh. Okay, so, well, first we need to go talk to the kid. Palkit, I need to go upstairs. Palkit, I need to go upstairs. Deck? It's a Christmas time drink. Oh! Nice. Guys, are you excited? It's Christmas time because it's after Halloween. That means it's Christmas time.
Whoa! The view straight out of this RPG I used to play.
Cool. Take picture.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture
Mulled wine.
time.
Oh.
Ready or not? Oh, love the lighting.
All right, cool. Oh, it's so pretty up here. Right. Entrance. Well, then I'll call one's nice. Sorry, while the elevator was going, I decided to like open my phone and pop open Velcord. I'm reading the adults only chat right now, and it says from Soot, latest Final Fantasy XIV drama. It might sound familiar to some of you. Someone secretly had 8 or 9 boyfriends, and she tried to cancel one, but then she got found out by the other boyfriends. What? Hello? What's going on? Usually I have first snow here. Ooh, first snow. I guess that is that for like some parts in the world. I guess that is that time of the year. I'm still used to snow not being a thing until January, because that's how it was in Maryland. Talcott, I got another one.
Talcott, we got something awesome for you.
Wait, this is...
The Altition Edition.
What? But how did you... Whoa! Yeah! I never thought I'd see this! It's Cactuar!
Cute! First snow only lasts a day or two, then melts, and a couple weeks later it actually starts fully snowing and stays. Oh.
1,000 needles!
Calcut just loves his cactars. It's so funny. We got him 4 cactars.
Little guy seriously flipped.
Real glad I picked it up for him.
His joy surpassed all expectations.
Doggone it! Who's chopping onions around here?
Is Maryland the one state with the fucked up flag? Our flag's pretty cool. I don't think it's the one with the fucked up flag. I like our flag. Who's the onion chopper? Me. I'm with the boys. I'm chopping onions. That's my entire job. Okay, we need to give the picture to this guy. Yeah, you might be like, oh man, Ner, if you were in Final Fantasy 15, what would you do? Would you go on a road trip with the boys? It's like, yes, I would chop onions and only onions. Graphic design is their passion. It's not... It wasn't even called...
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Young Lord, Young, it wasn't even called graphic design back in the day. They just fucking made that. They didn't have a computer back in the day. The one thing I know about Maryland, it has crabs too. It also has crabs.
Oh, don't tell me.
Yeah, we got the photo all right.
Got that.
Ooh, hey.
Don't eat crabs.
Knock me down with a
Gasp.
chocobo plume right now.
This is the scoop you wanted.
I can't print this. Kids read my magazine. Wouldn't want their parents suing me. Plus, this thing was haunting the painting, right? So, who's to say it's not haunting this photo, too? This shot could come back to haunt me. I better hide it.
After all that trouble?
Look, I'll still pay you. You did what I asked. Heck, I'll sweeten the prize for you.
Shrimp's good. Man. Ooh, damn. That's a lot of money.
Burning up in here. Hey, boys. How you doing?
Okay, that was the last quest for that guy. Not for me. It's for me, though. More for me. Young walks into the shrimp buffet and I unhinge my jaw to take 2 portions. Okay, let's go check out what's up with Cindy. Get on my mushrooms very well. I am unhinging my jaw once more so I can also take Young's mushrooms. Funnily enough, I never liked mushrooms as a kid, but like what changed is that I had some really good mushrooms once. Like as in the company at the time.
Yeah, let's do it.
I was working for a company at the time that like always threw fancy Christmas parties, you
Come
know.
with us, Noct.
Even though I made like 0 money. They're like, "Oh my god, we're gonna spend so much money at this Christmas party," and I'm sitting here with my like fucking $12 an hour, like, "Oh, okay." So they had a lot of fancy food, and they had like a really fancy mushroom dish, and that's what changed my perspective of mushrooms forever. I was like, holy shit, that's a mushroom? This is delicious.
Some sizable seismic activity down south near Longwythe. Dave and his boys are on the beat as we speak. It's the darndest thing. Ain't never felt so much as a rumble round these parts. Got a lot of folks worried. Got me worried too. Ain't easy tuning up a shaking chassis. Anywho, hope Dave and y'all can do something.
Okay. Speak to Dave. Oh, Jesus, he's a long way away.
Thank your lucky stars, cause I whipped up something real special.
12 hours an hour is small. Kind of depends on what kind of part of the country you're in. Like, I was living in Baltimore, $12 an hour don't mean shit. Not when the rent's that high, you know?
What'll it be?
Yeah, yeah. Like, minimum wage is already too low, and technically $12 an hour is above minimum wage, but rent in the Baltimore area is so high that $12 an hour does not get you much. At least if you're trying to live in not a shithole, you know?
What coat do you fancy? Well,
the body
here's what I
decals.
can do for. How about the decals?
Oh my god. Kelly Crow with the Kenny Crow.
Anything you like?
I do like the Guardians one. It's cool.
How about the decals? Go on, pick a color. Anything in mind for the interior?
All right. Make a bit more minimum wage, but I don't live alone, so it's fine. Can you put the one with the checkerboard pattern on for a bit?
Anything you like?
Okay.
How about the decals? Anything you like? How
this
about
one?
the decals?
Not that interesting. Oh, okay.
Anything you like?
Kelly Crow.
How do you want the wheels?
There we go. Perfect.
What are you fixing to upgrade? How's this? Y'all leave the hard work to me.
I mean, I didn't live alone in a...
Well, here she is, just like you ordered.
Let me put this into perspective. There are times where I could, like, you know, paying rent was a sizable portion of my income. I did not live alone. That's how bad Baltimore be. So real, yeah. Yeah, Baltimore. Let's just say there's a reason we moved away from Baltimore. There's a reason why we don't live in Maryland anymore. Because the rent crisis is insane in Maryland. Did you enjoy Baltimore? Let's just say, I lived there. How long did I live in Baltimore? Because I wasn't born in Baltimore. Let me just say that. I did not grow up in Baltimore. I lived there for a significant portion of my, like, early adulthood. So, you know.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
'Tis the season, everybody. So I lived there from when I moved there when I was 18. And I lived in the Baltimore, like, zone until how old was I when I moved to my new location? Sorry, I'm trying to think, like, how old was I when I moved? Last year. It was like early last year. ish, 2930. 2930. So I lived in Baltimore for like 11 years ish. Well, actually 11 to 12 years I lived in Baltimore. 67? Yeah, I lived there for 67 years. So I lived there for 11 to 12 years, so it is like a significant portion of my life as it is right now. And like there are parts of Baltimore I like, there's a lot of parts of Baltimore I don't like. It's not as bad as what people say it is, because, you know, there's a lot of things in the news that says like Baltimore's a shithole and stuff, and that like Baltimore's just riddled with crime. That's not the reality of it. It's more nuanced than that. Like, there are parts of Baltimore that are extremely rough that I would not recommend anybody go to, but it's like not like you weren't gonna walk into Baltimore and get shot, you know, it's not like that. So like basically it's a shithole, but it was our shithole, you know how like you can call your home a shithole, but if anybody else calls your home a shithole, then that's not allowed. Like, we get angry when that happens. That's Baltimore to me. Or it's like, I call it a shithole every day, but people, I think it's insulting when people call it a shithole without having lived there, you know? I want to move to a new city at some point, but not gonna happen for a while. Need a new job. Yeah. I was hoping we get fuck you, Baltimore. Yeah, fuck you, Baltimore. I have fond memories of Baltimore. Especially now that I live in a new location, it was definitely not... Baltimore was never the place I was meant to settle down in, because I am much happier outside of Baltimore than I was when I lived in there. And, like, there are some people who love Baltimore. Like, there's a lot of people I worked with and a lot of people I met in the area that do love the city genuinely and want to make it better and stuff. And it's like they found the place they want to be for the rest of their lives, and Baltimore was not that for me. So, you know.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
All right, let's see what's up with the earthquakes.
I see your hunter's instincts brought you all back here. Mine are telling me there's something real shady about these shakes. Got all my hunters foraged in the field for clues as we speak. Even enlisted the help of a fella from Galden. Name's Dino, real upright fella. Said he found himself a suspect spot. Y'all mind going to check it out for me?
Okay. Friends made during the journey have caught wind of the incident and gathered at the Longwythe rest area. 12 of a possible 14. Okay, so clearly we haven't gotten everybody in.
Well, look what the Coral dragged in. You boys curious about these quakes too? As it were, I was going through some old biology docs and I stumbled upon something that might pique your interest. Longwythe Peak. Ooh, baby, this is monumental. I've got to check it out up close.
I see you boys are on the beat too. Not surprising, given the scale of this incident, if you will. My buddy Dino's been searching for a scoop. Sounds pretty dangerous. Think of how many copies we'll sell. And apparently there are some old legends about Longwythe. Past myths back to haunt the present. People will eat it up.
Dino? Dino?
Well, I guess my cover's blown. I didn't come here to cook. I came here as an informant. Thought about picking up some ingredients while I was in the area, but now's not really the time for grocery shopping. If the quakes shake the key and our ship stops sailing, our restaurant's sunk. We need to solve this.
Well, if it is an inch pre octus nay. They've probably told you, but I'm out here reporting on the earthquake. Since we're on good terms, let me share a little scoop.
Word on the street is that the crag itself is the key. That, Crown City chick, Monica? Yeah, well, she's following up on the lead at Longwythe for me.
Okay. Hey, Sid.
How in tarnation's a man supposed to get any work done when his tools are flying off the shelves all willy-nilly? In all my years living on the outside, I ain't never felt anything like these earthquakes. Ain't good for nothing but giving me a backache. Tui.
Tui.
Noctis, my boy, you seen it out there? These quakes have got the guppies scared out of their gills.
Go to bed at some point. Go to bed if you're feeling tired. It is late.
Whatever it is causing these quakes, it's got to be a real whopper. Either way, I'm gonna keep on fishing. And don't worry, if I get any good bites, you boys will be the first to know.
Okay. Oh god, ears high. Oh god. Hector boy, hi.
I heard rumblings of an earthquake around here and came to check it out. It's a little too close to the capital for comfort.
Early now.
Jared's notebook has the answer, but it came up blank this time.
Uh-oh.
Except for a weird legend about Longwythe.
I'm a night person, I'll be drunk up all night. I'm sure you will be, Tay. 7 a.m.
That's the best I got.
Prince Noctis, are you helping look for earthquakes? Well, guess what? I'm helping too. I started looking in Grandpa's notebook, and here's what I found. It said there's a legend about the mountain, and that's all he wrote. Oh, but you know what else? He drew a picture of a turtle. Not only was Grandpa smart, but he was a good drawer.
Oh.
If it isn't my favorite hunters. You looking into what's causing all these earthquakes? Everyone at
Did I
the
work
power
today?
plant's
That's
up in
good.
arms. They're all wondering if the meteor's got anything to do with them. The company's offering a bonus to anyone who can solve the mystery, so I figured I'd take up the cause and earn some extra gil.
I can stay up and fall asleep tonight. Oh, good luck, soldier. Howdy, boys. I heard you're investigating the recent tremors. Wanted to wish y'all good luck. If you could shake us of these shakes, me and my birds would be most grateful. Be rooting for you now. Thanks, Wiz.
All these recent quakes are giving me the chills. Can't even boil a pot of water without worrying it's gonna spill all over the place. Only got a splash of stock left in the fridge. Like to run dry if these quakes don't quiet down soon.
Alright.
We are Exoneris. For generations, we have supported the livelihood of the people of Lestalem. And will continue to provide power for generations to come.
Yeah, let's go.
Exoneris Industries.
Well. Well, dang, I guess we'll go manual.
No roads, no rules. And no
Don't want to
one
miss my
hold
daytime
us
hours.
back.
True, true. Alright, let's go. How's the driving in this game? Pretty decent. Oh, they don't like my driving, do they?
Should be a nice change of pace.
And the flying? What flying?
Good to see you, Prince Noctis. Dustin and I have been investigating the recent tremors in the region. I believe we've discovered the source of the quakes, a long-dormant creature called the Adamantus. The beast is far too dangerous for us to approach. If you decide to venture closer, do exercise caution.
Okay, uncover the mystery behind the mountain.
All kidding aside, this could be bad.
Alright, so,
It's cool.
this is the mountain.
Whoa, what is that?
So this is the Adamantoise.
No way, dude! That's a turtle!
Huge.
Flee from the moving mountain.
Get back!
Have fun, don't die. It said flee. What are the different type? Noctis can use. You can use all the types that are available in the game. You gotta flee. Hello, we fled from the moving mountain. I love how there's the mystery of just like, oh man. Not gonna fight? We have to flee first. Okay, so for weapons, Noctis can use all of them. So we have just a short sword, a great sword, which is what Gladio uses. We have pole arms, which is Ignis's main weapon. One of Ignis's weapons. I forget which one's the main one. We have daggers, which is one of Ignis's weapons. We have firearms, which is mainly what Prompto uses. We have shields, which is Gladio's sub-weapon. Machinery, which is Prompto's main thing. And then we have all the royal arms, which include a sword, axe, bow, dual swords, another blade, a shuriken, another sword, a shield, a mace, and a scepter. And then we have spells. I main sword because sword is technically Noctis's main. So I do like using the sword, and I like using dual swords, and I've been kind of bouncing between great swords and ranged recently. I'm gonna flip up Thunderbolt actually. And I have magic as my rotating next thing. So yeah, that's the introduction of the I'm just gonna toad this to Hammerhead. I don't want to trigger it again. So that is the Adamantoise, which is another super boss that we can encounter. So we have access to 2 super bosses now. Because in a normal playthrough, you aren't gonna get to level 99.
Come with us, Noct.
Oh wait. What do we have for quests? Okay. I want to go back to... Can I just leave from Golden Key or no? Map point. We are gonna go all the way down here to Cape Kayam. Nerd, do you have a favorite side quest in this game? Cup noodle side quest, next question. Like, other than the jokey...
Easy to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
If we want to include, if you want to like set aside the cup noodle side quest, I would say any of the side quests that involves like little trips with the boys, because sometimes you can stay at a location and then like get a little cutscene with the boys, which include like helping Ignis cook, going on a little jog with Gladio. I love all those little quests.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
So that is my final answer. I'm getting on the boat. We're gonna drive the boat around. Hey, let's drive a boat. Cute. Alright, let's just manually operate this thing. Let's see where we can go. Ooh, I got an achievement for that. Check radar in the operate for fish.
You sure you can steer this thing?
What? Would you rather do the honors?
Yeah, go on, let him. We'll be fine. Nothing for...
Hey, Noct! We should get a photo while we're here.
Yeah, sure. Where?
All right. This will be one for the old scrapbook.
Okay. Okay, head to the photo spot. Where is it, though?
Back in Lucis already?
Guess so.
Oh.
It's like the lighthouse led us home.
Aw, cute. So we can go fishing, I guess. I've never done this before.
Got a pretty nice view out on the water.
I'll say. We can get a good look at the stars without all those city lights getting in the way. Ready or not?
Oh, cute. It's a little off-center, Prompto. I'm so sorry.
Oh, love the lighting.
Actually, you know what?
Hang on tight.
You can rest, go fishing, or take pictures. Let's rest. Rest until morning. Okay, I guess it's literally just time travel mechanic. Not like an actual sleeping on the boat thing. I want to go somewhere.
Which do you think is faster? This boat or the Regalia?
Obviously the Regalia.
I want to go to this island.
Would be nice if this boat were just as fast, though.
We could always remodel the Regalia so it could drive on both land and sea. Best of both worlds.
Good idea.
I think you're forgetting who owns it.
Oh my god. Dang. Alright.
Did you remember to put on sunscreen, Noct?
Yes, Ignis.
That's just my mom to me whenever I'm out in the sun. She's like, did you remember to put on sunscreen, Ner? You're a pale bitch. You're gonna die if you don't do that. And I'm like, yes, mother. I remember to put on sunscreen. It's so pretty. God damn. I want to go here because, you know, we took a picture of this like a long time ago in the game. So I want to see if we can go there. You see that mountain? You can go there. See that island? You can go there. Oh, it looks like there's a campsite there. We can camp there?
Hey, Noct! We should get a photo while we're here.
Oh, okay.
All right. This will be one for the old scrapbook.
Okay, where is it? Where do you have to go? Island. Aha.
Ready or not?
Oh my god. Hello? Boys? Oh, that's a silly picture. Cute.
Love the lighting.
This is so good. Yeah, if only you played it. If only you played more of it. Hello?
Hold on. Get us out of here, Iggy.
Hang in there.
Oh god. Oh, okay, we can't go there yet. Oh no, his warrior of light headaches. I guess we can't go there. Okay, never mind. Might be another super boss zone, who knows. Alright, but I am never gonna not give you shit about that.
I'm getting fish readings on our radar, Captain. Then full speed ahead, First Mate.
Good, okay. Proud of you, thank you.
Hey, Noct. Rumor has it this spot's rife with rare fish. You don't want to miss this chance, do you?
I'm okay, actually, Gladio.
Not the answer I expected. But whatever floats your boat.
Heh. Floats your boat. What a fun joke, Gladio.
I'm not seeing a single blip around here. I think this radar might be broken.
Not to be rude, but I think it simply means there aren't any fish nearby. Did you remember to put on sunscreen, Noct?
Yes, Ignis.
That's also my mom. 2 minutes after I put on sunscreen. Hey, nerd, did you remember to put on sunscreen? You know you're a pale bitch. Like, yes, mother. Oh, there's something over here. Wait. I must go in reverse and go around. No, let me there. I'm hitting an invisible wall. No. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go to the anchor point. All Tisha time. Yeah, let's go to the hotel.
We're here.
It is quite comforting to see other people about.
So I mentioned, I think in yesterday's stream, how, like, Final Fantasy 15 has a weird thing where, like, usually in games you kind of start on a pretty narrow road and the game just gradually opens up to you. Whereas Final Fantasy 15 has an opposite problem where you start the game and it's wide open to you, and then it slowly starts closing in on you. Altisha's kind of the part where it starts closing in on you. So, just be warned. The whimsy. The whimsy of just like finding things. The walls are gonna start closing in soon. So we do have to be like a little bit careful when we do MSQ stuff from now on. Okay, it's just like, oh, you went to all... It's just assuming that I stayed here for the night. Let's stay here tonight. Yo! Oh, I forgot that the Altisha suite was ×3. Oh, we're staying here.
Let's call it a day.
Soft beds, baby.
Ooh, prompt those skills all the way up. I got an achievement for reaching maximum photography.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
Oh, so pretty.
I dig it too.
Oh. Well taken.
Oh. Cute. Oh.
All here, see?
Cute. The boys, they're all together. It's you, the guy who helped us with information. It's you, I don't trust you. I don't trust politicians. Oh, it's this thing. This is a wedding dress. Wearing that on my wedding to all the boys. Cute.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Oh, it's Talcott when he got his last cactar. I'm saving this one. Good picture. Oh, we have less than 40 photos left. Shit.
Good morning.
Hey.
Huh.
Well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Okay.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
That's your signal of saying like, hey, if you want to do anything, you should do it now. So I'm gonna save here and we will do MSQ next time. As in, I'm probably gonna just turn off my brain and do a lot of side questing in Final Fantasy 15 while we still can. So anyway, this is when the game starts closing in on you, and this is kind of your warning that the walls are closing in very rapidly. You need to be careful. I also want to look up if there's any interesting locations we can go to on our boat. So I want to look that up too. But yeah, that's Final Fantasy 15 for us today. So tomorrow is me and Val's collab. We're not doing Graces tomorrow. We're having a little fun. We're having a fun time tomorrow. I'll probably post about it. And then Tuesday we're doing more Code Realized with the Tome Tuesday. And then I might play more Final Fantasy 15 on Friday night. Though probably not long. I'm probably just going to do like a little bit of MSQ and then stop after a certain point. Because there is like... You know how you know it's going to take a bit of time? So yeah. So I'm probably going to do a little bit of Final Fantasy 15 on Saturday. Not on Friday. And on Saturday is the charity stream. Get ready. I feel like I'm not prepared, even though I've been prepared for this for a long time. I feel like I'm not prepared. I need to like set up all the stuff on the back end for myself. That's kind of like what I need to do, but I can't really do that until like the night before. Yeah, clear your schedules and empty your wallets. Give me your money. Give me your money. I will be live for 12 hours on Saturday, and give me your money. But not me, I mean the charity. Not me, the entity. I mean, give it to me, and by giving it to me, I mean give it to the charity via Tiltify. So you can get rewards based on your thing, you know? Not a lot of people online today. We're just gonna go Ducks. Yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Velcro Lab. Please be here on Saturday. Please. Saturday is charity. Anyway, see you guys later. Have a good night. Goodbye.